Did I do this right, y'all? Yo, I'm gonna say it right now. I think I'm live. These days, I think I actually know what Yo, I think the delay is like almost instantaneous. I'm gonna assume that I'm live. Y'all, welcome to an insane ass episode 2. It's probably potentially gonna be one of the highest risk episodes of the entire goddamn Arc 1. We are on the brand new myth die equals delete after tragedy struck. I'm on the myth again, my mans. It's crazy out here. I'll be so real. I've gotten closure, but it still doesn't feel right. But low-key, we're here. It's fine. We're on the myth now. We survived on day 1 all the way to the Crocos Sphinx and even did a little bit of it. Today, I'm going to attempt to get all the way through Crocotopia without dying. Y'all know I had a thought today. And I just didn't think about this. One of the worst battles in the entire game in the Arc 1, Meowiarty, is a myth. And my dumbass has no experience fighting him with this rule set on a myth. And I think that's going to be awful. Anyways, just to get y'all hype, you feel me? Anyways, that's not today. But I had a shower thought today. I was like, did I just sign myself up for... Anyways, hey, I hope everyone's excited, y'all. Thank you for all the love on yesterday's stream. I feel like everybody's hyped right now. Also, I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding. So before we go right into Crocotopia, I got a bunch of gold and Shantas. I did the exact same thing that I did the last time I did this. I just went into Arcanum. Or sorry, I went into house tours, went into a Mirage apartment, left the goddamn apartment, just opened up a bunch of wooden chests and picked up Fulgurite, sold it. It's honestly super, super easy. It takes like maybe an hour and a half to get this much. And because we did Pet Promenade yesterday, I also have a hatching elixir. So I have some... I basically thought, why not, instead of leveling up when we're this close yesterday, why not get our pet to adult, do our first hatch, maybe start working on the talents? Now, here's a question, y'all. If I'm focused on Arc 1, surely we all agreed that I should go for stats first, right? Maybe just Spellproof and Myth Dealer. And then I say we throw in, like, you know, maybe Energizing Battery and all of that. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, yo, Space Relief, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Hey, by the way, Noti Squad, I hope y'all Noti Squad in today's video. Big shout outs. Looking forward to the next trimester. Wait, is that not what you measure babies with? I am not a baby. I don't know if that's what... If you were trying to make that a joke, I don't know what you meant by that, my boy. Isn't that like I'm in my 3rd trimester? That's like something people say, right? When they're about to like... What does this have to do with babies? But hey, thank you for the tier... Hey, tier 2 is kind of crazy. Thank you for the love, Space Relief. Anyways, I'm about to hopefully start this goddamn series without bad RNG. Did he buy anything other than a mount? Well, I didn't buy this mount. I just gave it to myself because I get that the rules say I can't give myself anything. In my opinion, bro, a mount cannot be part of that. That's just silly. Y'all want to see me go from point A to point B at the highest speed. I'm just going to assume. If not, I don't know what the hell's going on with that, my boy. I don't know what the hell's going on. By the way, I've seen a lot of comments already, a lot of advice already on how to go about the myth die equals delete. I'm very excited now. I feel like there's going to be a whole lot of craziness. Bro, yesterday wasn't easy though, man. We almost died to Alicane. We almost died to the Narini dude. There was a couple of dudes, I don't know, man. They were going a little crazy on him. But you know what? It's fine. We live to see another day. Chat. Yo, thank you, Tequila. Thank you for the 200 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. I know. Listen, Leroy saw us through record after record. I'm hoping that Terry, is that her name? Listen, I just made her. I'm hoping that Terry is the one. That ass, I want to be terrifying. Or, well, I guess maybe not. Terrific. There. That's the, this is going to be a terrific gameplay. Myth Wardle for Proof Dealer and Battery. Wait. So I was thinking, wait. First off, you got to get to adult. I'm going to go for hatching literally on day 2. I don't know if I did this in the past. In my opinion, there is no better way to do it. Should we do all the games so we don't have to, like, you know, be silly? Also, we got Frog so goddamn early, dude. I'm very excited about Frog as well. Although, without Enchants and Spellements, I don't know if Frog is, like, you know, is it that good? It's a little iffy, right? It's a little iffy at best. We'll see. We'll see which one is, you know. I did not even... What the hell? Oh my god, did I just unlock like a part of my brain? What the hell was that? It was good. I'm convoluted. Welcome, welcome. What's good, my man's Yona? What's good, Retro? What's good, Gato? Welcome, welcome, everybody. You'll beat the record. Hey, you know what? That's the attitude we need. I hope y'all believe in that. I know some of y'all don't, but you know, this is all we're gonna do in terms of this pet, by the way. I just don't think the pet's worth it. It's guaranteed like a Willcast at teen, which is... here's the thing. Willcast is probably the best talent that it has. But I'm not. I mean, this isn't like, you know, a little ass, you know, it's not some dumbass playthrough. It's a very high stakes. We have a really, really high goal. No offense, Caramel seems impossible. Yeah, with that attitude... Bro, why do y'all use that word? Y'all said that about Arc 2 at one point. Y'all were saying I couldn't even make it through the rat at one point. And we did it. So, basically, everyone that has this opinion is wrong. There you go, my boy. Yeah, I expected that. That's fine. Low-key, though. 60 Shantas, bro. Hey, do y'all believe that I'm grinding this now? I did this on day 2 of a new character, by the way. That was not easy. It took like a few hours. Like, I don't know, 2 hours at least. It's a lot. I decided, yes, I could go to Mirage. Thank you to Aurora. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hey, yeah, today could be crazy, y'all. We got all of that storm area and they use myth shields. It is a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Also, a hype train has almost begun on Twitch. We have a minute. I swear, giving us a minute right when that speaks to how lit we are, bro. Because Twitch really thinks we can get that hype train. That's crazy. Listen, maybe we can. I ought to not underestimate anybody. Thank you to everyone who cheers, subs, gifts on Twitch. Thank you for all the love, y'all. Answer, please. Wait, what? What do you want? No offense, but Caramel seems impossible. That's not an answer. That's not, I mean, that's not a question. What do you want me to answer, bro? Anyways. You just want me to read your negativity. Anyways, bro. Myth Dealer. I think y'all said Myth Dealer spell proof. And you know what? That's just like the best 2 talents of all time. So like you just want to do that. Am I doing like left and into the right? Is that the way that it works? I'm trying to get a really, really cheap hatch. I'm already seeing some though, dude. 4,500. This is so crazy that this just exists. So what? This is a low pedigree pet? So I planned on making a 45,000 hatch, but I don't know what pet that we want. I mean, this would be like literally exactly what I'm going for, right? But that's not the cheap one. Is there like a, oh, this might be the one, Wandering Eye. Yo, that's gas. Is that like the equivalent pet to the one that we used on the ice and the fire? Because isn't there like what? There's like a kookaburra for fire. There's a spooky eye. I mean, how am I going to get that specific one, though? There's just no way. I mean, I could... You know what I could do? I could go to Wandering Eye and then... I'm thinking get anything. Yo, thank you, Coley, for redeeming a permanent friend that... Hey, make sure... What am I doing, man? Why am I making this hard? Wandering Eye. That I like that, y'all. That's like, you know... Hey, make sure you DM me a TFC, by the way. Whoever redeemed the permanent code. Thank you, my boy. It's 6... Oh, is it ass? Wait, but 6 pips is like unusable almost, is it not? Oh, there we go. The pedigree is going down. Oh, so the pedigree thing only works if you go to a pet? Time of Legend trained. That's crazy. Oh, dude. Okay, so there are pets that we can make. I don't know which one we want, but they're affordable. Do I want this one? I don't know if this... guys, this could be like a decision that impacts everything. Like, down the line. I think double resist is such a good thing to get. Right? Okay, that one is in the lead at the moment. Because I feel like you were going to use... I really want double resist dealer, not giver. Because those are talents that I want on a healing pet and a stat pet. So, if I can make a base with that... But then again, what are the odds that I make anything close to what I want? There's just no way, right? Like, there's no way we make what we want today. Right? We're just gonna... The Dactyl? Y'all think the Dactyl's better? Really? Wait, oh. I mean, I'm a little tempted. The numbers are good. The numbers aren't that good, though, but it's only 7,500. But, chat, this is gonna fail, right? Wait, why would I? Wait, hold up. What is the difference between? So what do y'all want me to do? A myth dactyl? Where am I looking? A myth dactyl? What the hell? Wait, but I'm not allowed enchants. I see why that would be, but I'm not gonna allow enchants, right? You're saying make this and use that, but I said I banned all enchants. I know I said TCs, but I can't do that. That's crazy. Hey, but I respect it. I respect that y'all found a loophole that quickly. But also, there's no way. Because otherwise it'll like unbalance the whole. I think this one's better. I liked the ones that we did see. There's like a few that I didn't really look at. So I don't know. I mean, guys, 4,500 for, or sorry, 45,000 for a pet like that. Am I dumb? Like, is this not just like we should do it without thinking about it? 45,000. It's literally max stats. It gives us good item cards. I'm doing it. Screw it. I'm doing it. Really? Hey, thank you, A6 as well. Thank you for the 14 months. Wait, did I really get it that quickums? Can't believe Bo died. It's a crazy comment, my boy. Wait, should I use this? Can I afford it? 20? I can't. All right, so in the future, we'll ideally have even more gold. But at the moment, I say we just use this. It's from Pet Promenade already. Oh, let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. Once I can skip games, y'all, we can literally 12 games and we can skip all of it too. It's that simple. I'm doing it for the culture, my boy. I feel like if we're ever gonna have a shot at surviving all the way through Marleybone, some sort of decent pet is gonna be a very, very big deal. Hey, not a bad start, bro. And you know what I love? I didn't take a billion years to make the pet for once. So the gold, I feel like I explain this every time, but no one cares to listen. So the way I do it with these rules, because I'm not allowed to farm anything until level 90, I just use house tours to go to Mirage and open up chests and collect reagents. And then I sell them, then buy the Shantas. It's literally one of the easiest ways to get gold. I made a whole video on this. Like, that is in my gold guide. So there you go, my boy. What's good, Zach? How you doing, my boy? You haven't watched since the fire character? Well, hey, you know what? Maybe you didn't like ice. We're on the myth now. We're on the myth now, man. The revenge is real. The revenge is real. How are you guys? Hey, it's a new journey. It's a goddamn new journey out here. I don't know if you even asked me or who. You know what? I'm interrupting that convo regardless. It's me. It's all about me. Early pet stats better than every gear. It's true. And keep in mind, there's no crafted gear this early. We're not allowed to use Bazaar gear. It's literally only dropped gear with this rule set. So low-key, getting lucky early, that's going to be a big deal. I think we just do all the games till we can skip it, right? I think that's what we got to do, my boy. Chat, what do I do to get Will? It really bothers me when I can't have access to Will. You know, man, are rules still the same? There is one slight change. The change is that basically you have to, basically, if I don't use a world to craft something, I'm saying that I can carry it over. So let's say I don't craft something in Zafaria. I'm essentially allowed to craft 2 things in Avalon. If I don't craft something in Avalon, 3 things in Azteca. And that way, it's still the same number of allowed pieces of gear, but I could, like, you know, tactically, you know, train, I could tactically, so that's like the one thing that I've changed. I haven't really put that in the rules. I'm just letting y'all know that that's what I'm doing. I guess, how would I put it in the rule without being confusing? If I don't use this in a world, it carries over. And then I just let y'all assume what getting carried over means. Hey, Zach, hopefully you like what this man said. He stopped watching because he doesn't like Wiz. That's crazy. Hey, hopefully the series gets us there. Hopefully, my boy. I lost one of my best runs ever to something ridiculous. Honestly, chat, I'm it's going to take a while. I think Leroy, he left a lasting impression in me. And you know what? I think it'll take day by day. The first step is regaining the ability to skip a pet game. I think that's going to help me get over Leroy, man. Crazy, brother. Actually crazy. But you know what? We learned so much. I got to look at it like that, bro. Well, look at this. What we're doing right now, I learned this after all the deaths on the fire and the ice. I know that this works. You feel me? It's crazy. Hey, thank you, Mailman, for the 500 cheers. What a goat. Hey, yo, thank you. Hey, you know what, bro? Twitch the goat right now. I'm not gonna, a tier 2 sub A bunch of people resubbing. My man's A6 with the sub. Mailman with the cheers. Big shout out Twitch. A big shout out. Sauce the Goat is back. You know, a part of me does love Arc 1. This rule set makes anything kind of crazy though, man. Y'all think we're surviving the day? I'm really trying to survive into Marleybone today. That's the goal. As in, we're actually going to try to do all of it. I think it's very doable. I'll be honest, my boy. What would you say is the most tedious limitation in your rule set? Probably the no side quests unless it leads to a spell. I think that one's kind of tedious. Because, like, I feel like there's all kinds of side quests that you would do. Oh, I really messed up. I can't believe this. Hey, that one didn't count. I'm sorry. That one didn't count, my boy. I died like 3 times in Croc today. Bro, it's bad. Without enchants, it's very hard. I low-key almost died yesterday. I had to rely on RNG, but also, like, I feel like that's just how it is. You need to get a little lucky. You just got to know when to rely on RNG. Maybe rely on RNG when it won't fully screw you over, you know, man? I hate doing this part. It's fine, though. It's fine. We do this for Pet Promenade, guys. And this way we can skip and use all of our energy. You know what I'm saying? You only just posted a video. I mean, you know, it was like 40 minutes ago. Hey, I hope y'all love today's video. It's a pack opening, day 1, new pack. By the way, the Kingsaw employee allegations, they're never gonna go away. If this continues, I guarantee to you, man. People are gonna think that I'm literally paid or something, man. By the way, just so I can disclaim that, I do not get paid by them at all. As in, I would have to disclose that to y'all if they did, and I'm not legally allowed to say they don't do it if they do. Just so y'all, so I'm telling y'all right now, that is not a thing. The video today was not sus. It was just normal, I promise. It looked sus, but I guess I can't say it's not sus, but it's sus for the... If you think I'm a KI employee, you're wrong, man. I'm sorry. Yo, JK, man, thank you for the 5 bombs. Oh, true. It's not the man, the myth, it's the woman, the myth, the legend. Hey, you know what? I do it for all the women watching right now. Because, there's people in the Discord that call me, misogynistic sometimes. That's another allegation. Speaking of allegations, have y'all seen that? Bro, I really think the Wiz community has some, like, weirdos, bro. Like, they just hate to hate. And if they don't have a valid reason, they make up something. Have I ever been misogynistic? Y'all let me know, man. Honestly. I joke about a lot of stuff, but you think I'm really going out of my way? That's so crazy to me. Also, if I'm misogynistic, oh my God, there are some people. I don't know what the word is. What is it like if you're worse than misogynistic? Like, what would be the word for it? Whatever that word is, that's some people. Taterbug, thank you for the prom. Hey, thank you so much for supporting the non-misogynistic person in front of you. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the prom. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. No, but that ass, oh, sexist? Oh, well, I guess, yeah. Oh, wait, that's actually, you're right. I guess you are, that is what, yeah. Well, I'm not that, I promise. I guess y'all can decide for yourself, but I don't know why I'd have given off that impression, you know, man. I wouldn't have given off that impression, hopefully. My man said misogyny is actually worse than a sexist. Wait, why? I mean, I don't think it's like an Olympics. Like, you know, there's no ranking system. By the way, a big shout out to the homie. Wait, who put it? CGCs. There is a code for a free Skolamari pack. If y'all want a free pack without paying any crowns, it's Skolamari on the Wizard101 website. And my apologies. I did not put that in the video today. Am I okay? I put a 13-minute video out. I mean, I was more focused on what the pack was about, you know, man? So my bad, you know? I low-key messed up a little bit. Alrighty. Bro, how many more games do I have to do, man? I hate this. If I die, I have to do this 25 more times. And I lose my Pet Promenade progress. Are we aware of how bad that is? That is literally hours just for nothing. I don't get anything for it, bro. That better not happen. And we got 2 more games, honestly, even before... Actually, speaking of Pet Promenade, yeah, we're making a lot of progress. I could also feed my pet some happiness. Oh, wait, I should have gotten even more gold so I could hatch again, but I can't. I mean, I sold everything already. This is like literally all my gold with all my items, you know, man? I noticed you deleted your Amulet of Divine. Yeah. Can I be so real? I think they upped the drop rate. It sucks, but it's no trade. It's a no trade item. So that is actually the second time I've done that, believe it or not. Which I think is kind of nuts, actually. The fact that we've done this enough now and gotten Tartarus loot enough, you know. It's also just outclassed. Literally from the Aquila gear. That's available basically at that level, right? So yeah, it is a little weird that it's rare and bad. That is like a weird, like, why did you know? Why did they do this? Why is Wiz like this? Why is Wiz like this is a question I'll be asking a lot, my boy. Alrighty, finally. Not a bad start. I'll take it. Hey, yo, hey, you know what, dude? That's fine by me. Could I get an adult base? I think we'll get this to adult today. Right? Because I won't have to, like, you know, do all of this garbage. I can skip it after this game, which is what I want. And I try to make it so I have enough Shantas to do it, you feel me? So let's hope, dude, let's hope. I think we're about to go far today, brother. I think this is just a good utility as well, right? It's our first blade, if you think about it, my boy. Do you agree Mystic is a super cool animation, but just not very useful? I don't know. Why am I getting called a hypocrite right now? Hello? Yo, my boy, you can't be using big words like that and not backing them up. In my chat, that's crazy. Alrighty. Now we can finally do the easiest thing, which is literally just skip it. You know, man? And this way, I don't have to worry about anything in terms of pet training. Look at how much faster that is. And we're about to level up. Now, should I wait the 6 minutes? I mean, honestly, it might take that long just to do. I mean, guys, I think we're ready. I got a Myth Blade item card. Not terrible. Got my, you know, got my side bet. Maybe I'll buy some tower shields real quick. You feel me? Real quick, my boy. Yona is. Okay. I don't really think it's ever that deep. Am I dumb? My boy really. Hey, y'all be having beef with each other, bro. Like, within chat, I'm like, why are some of y'all like this? Like, most of y'all aren't, but some of y'all are like, wow, man. Yo, what's good, Nux? How you doing, brother? Haven't been here in a while. You know what? My ice literally just... We're in Crocotopia, so you know my ice just died. It's a very, very unfortunate death. They updated Imperia Part 2 with a lot of shad rating, new shadow enhanced spells, and one of the bosses just fully caught me off guard. Like, I just wasn't ready. I don't think anyone would have been ready, bro. It's crazy. Double Blade, AoE, no enchant. Wait, does this not give an AoE, though? When does it give it? I mean, obviously, I don't mind this. I could literally Blade and Trap. I mean, on a myth, is it really a big deal because of when you get Frog? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just like, you know. Well, hold on. Let me... I said I'd lock in and I'm already dilly-dallying. I think you should buy a few. Just so that you know. Just so, you know, we have a lot. Alrighty. I'm ready, my boy. I'm ready today. Let's get it, my boy. Did he die? I did, bro. You know what, though? I said this before. What I know now, I think we must be beating Arc 3. I'm not saying this is the run. The thing about this rule set is Arc 1 is very dangerous. I would argue Arc 1 is the most dangerous. But it's okay because it's earlier in the game. So if I reset, it's not, you know. But it's kind of an intentional... If y'all read the rules, you'll see what I'm talking about. But... there's literally no gear other than dropped gear. So you just, you know, you get into a weird spot out here. That being said, that's fine. You know, like, we accept this, you know. Wandering Eyes and 8-pip frog. What the hell is an 8-pip frog? No, surely it's a 6-pip, right? I never heard of... Why are all of these pets crazy, bro? Am I going to farm Darkmoor again? I'm going to try. But see, a lot of people, a lot of haters... they said that I would never be able to do it not on an ice. They were like, oh, you're an ice. But I believe that I'm capable of anything. So we are going to try. I honestly cannot really say what the hell's about to happen on the myth. But so far, it's been a good start. That's all it is. You feel me, bro? I am worried about Meowiardi. I know that's a little bit further away. I'm very worried about the storm area. Today, I'm worried about the storm area.
I will feed on the light in your eye.
Oh my god. They got myth shields in the storm area, right? Hey, don't just go in like, you know, like you haven't warmed up like that yet, man. I mean, you're good. I don't have a will cast pet anymore. And the 1 damage is not better than a will cast, let's be honest. So maybe I messed up. Yeah, it is a little... It depends on what they use to hit with. But, like... I think Blade, since I have it. Since I already got it like that. What's good, my boy? There's mid-set shields. Yeah, that's going to be a problem today. Like, a very big issue, potentially. We'll have to see. I messed up already. I mean, I'll do that, but it's not going to kill him. Is that a weakness? Ooh. Yo, where's Little Hope? I swear to God, if I die in the first battle that we're here, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so upset. It is actually still very hard. I was talking about... See, I did it again, man. I got all excited, and then I'm just going in, and then... Oh, my... It's fine. It's fine. I can't kill that man, though, dude. That's a really big issue. I might have to go for a shield here. Because we're second, and they actually have pips right now. Okay. Maybe they both just fizzle. Okay, maybe not. That's fine. That happens. All good. All good, my boy. These Ferk Arc mobs love spamming. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're so good. Such a good run, though. GG's. Hey, listen. And I think I believe in this run. A lot of people don't know why I believe it. It's just I gotta. It's just, you know, a part of me that just exists. Should I do that? I mean, obviously that's going to kill that man's, but what if I fizzle? Then I could die. So I think that is better, right? Since it's like, you know. I mean, at least we know that the shield was good, right? Oh my God, it's already kind of crazy. I love having the 2 good pets I passed around my account. By the way, if this pet gets another damage talent, it is already more damage talents than I ever had on any myth in any die equals delete. Just so we're aware. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Oh no. Okay, jeez, bro. What kind of nonsense? I think you have to do that. Yo, they're not gonna kill me though, right? They could theoretically double lightning bats, but they're not. Oh. Snow serpent? I'll take a snow serpent. That's kind of weak, right? Okay. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, y'all. I had to warm up back into it. You know, I'm not used to a myth yet. You feel me? This is what I meant when I said Arc 1, there are no guarantees. I mean, chat, obviously we gotta do that, right? We've already healed in a way. Is that a Banshee, though? That is a big hit. So I need the second dude not to hit. I need to not fizzle, because if they do that again... Okay. Can I not fizzle? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. Hey, you know what, bro? I'm taking nothing for granted. Taking absolutely nothing for granted. We did get a couple of good drops, including that amulet with Troll. So it's not the worst thing, you know? I think you have to do that. Summon a minion. Right? Because, see, if they do that, then they're too unpredictable for me. Nice. Okay. My boy, how did we already... Yo, this isn't right, man. I think it's... I'm used to it on an ice and a fire. I'm just not used to it on a myth yet. You know? Like, this move right here, like depending on when you do it, it's a very different type of game. Like, you know, you just don't have good offense without it, and you don't have good defense either. It's like a weird middle child. You know, it's like a middle ground that nobody wanted. I mean, we could do this into that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that, because I don't want to fire a hit, because he has a shield, right? Okay. I mean, an evil snowman isn't going to hurt, right? I don't know, man. There's a couple of copycats out there, but no notable ones. Damn, gamer, you calling people... Hey, nah, hold up. I don't own the die equals delete. Did I do it pretty early in the grand scheme of things? Yes, because, like, if you count Pirate 101, you know, it was kind of early. Hey, yo, this man's a GOAT. How you doing, dueling charisma?
Would you say the early game is more difficult because you don't
Bro,
have good power,
yes.
good chance, and good engine,
Yes.
or is it the late game because of cheats and damage?
So I think that it's a U in difficulty. I think it starts crazy. I think it settles, especially if you get decent gear. And then cheats and stats make it ridiculous again. I think that's where it is. So, but I would say between the two really hard parts of the game, I think the end game is harder because cheats are always going to be harder, if that makes sense. Shy, you know what? I'm going to do this in case of a fizzle. And then we'll go. Thank you, Dueling, for the 10 bomb, by the way. Thank you for the top donut of the live stream on YouTube. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, my God, man. I think because of our no enchant rule, Arc 1 is very hard. I've never seen anyone else do a no enchant Arc 1 on any wizard with no Bazaar gear. Like this rule set, I've never seen it. I think I don't recommend it. If you want, if you like your sanity, I don't recommend it. I'm gonna just say that real quick, man. Parabola as difficulty. But here's the deal. I think that only happens for a little bit. Like, I think the difficulty steadily, it steadies up to, like, Shabalba-ish. And ever since a Shadow Audit, based on my most recent run, I would... Oh, that's good. I need that. Bro, anything that gives us health is, like, the God drop. And we're literally about to be level 15, right? Hey, yo, thank you to Hope for becoming the newest member as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, my God. Guys, we've already had a close-ass call. Thank you to the... Wait, what the hell? Wait, the Hope with the tier 1 and the member? Wait, this is... How did you do this? My boy, I don't know how you managed it. That was like instantaneous. Hey, big shout out to Hope. Thank you for being a member on YouTube. Thank you for being a sub on Twitch. Thank you for supporting for all the years. Honestly, I hope y'all know that y'all have been like a rock for me through all the years too, man. I've always thought about that. My life would have been way worse without y'all, bro. It is so crazy to think. I'm not getting all sappy on y'all. I do that too often. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Are we gonna level up? Yeah. Hold up. Pull out that tech. This is something that'll save us a lot down the road. Alrighty. Bada bop boom. So we're basically level 15, but we'll see. What if someone beats your record? Go for it. Challenge accepted. Don't do it on a death though. Hey, hold up. Y'all got my back, right? If anybody ever is like, oh, let me just, you know, piss them off. If you do it on a death, I'm not gonna respect it. That is all I gotta say. Maybe if you have like some kind of crazy rule set, maybe. But I mean that, man. I'll accept any other school. But I really mean that. Blue Vader, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, wow. I mean, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know who you just gifted a sub to. Hey, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. The years were great. I missed the school. Well, you missed when I was in school. You missed when... I mean, to be fair, back then, you really knew I was doing it for the love of the game. Because I could have just been going to a party or something, you know, man? But oh my God, but I didn't. You feel me? Probably no life wiz. Honestly, if they don't use Guardian Spirit, I'll respect it. That's an open challenge. Anybody can do this. It's very hard. Maybe do it and then don't talk wet about us and me and this, you know, man? All right, now we level up, right? Bro, the fact that we're already about to get a goddamn... I wish it was double pet XP. Wouldn't that be incredible, man? But, you know what? Pet Promenade, that's almost as good. I would argue, like, you know, you get a Perose and all that. Should I just save the Perose and the energy? I'll use the next hatch free elixir that we got. I think we saved the other two, right? I mean, who knows? If it can save our life early, that might be worth a lot. Yeah, that might be the RNG in this run. You feel me, bro? Like, I feel like sometimes you don't know. Alrighty. Oh, dude, we're like, literally, before we even level up, we're gonna get this to adult. Yeah, so, chat, what do I do for a cheap will snack? I want something high rank, optimally low enough so I can buy it. But I don't know what that's gonna be, bro. Hey, you kill so fast. What, Storm? Yeah, Storm has a lot going for it that people don't realize. Alright, so I'm thinking now that we're level 15, put that on. Definitely put that on, right? We did get this also, but we're not level 20 yet. Pretty cool, though. The fact that we got this yesterday. Did I get anything else? I guess that's also your best drop. So I just got all that Badland stuff because I'm a bad man. Yo, Rob, thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love. Another hype train? Well, we didn't start the last one. Hey, we got a minute, y'all. If y'all want to sub or cheer, honestly, y'all just went crazy already. So low-key, I feel like I should have already started a hype train. But if y'all want to, you can start a hype train and unlock all kinds of emotes. And honestly, you're going to want to sub. Because the content's about to get a little crazy out here, man. I mean, we're already there, bro. Got my 2 damage pet out here, my boy. Got my 2 damage pet. I'll be so real. The 2 damage, I feel like it matters just enough that I think we could do it. You feel me, bro? Hey, thank you, Ray. Thank you for the 5. Hey, not only did someone start the hype train, it's the legend, Ray. Thank you, Ray, for the 5 months. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch, y'all. Y'all, we got a level 1. 4 minutes to get to level 2. The higher we go, the more exclusive the emotes get. 53% already on a level 1. Big ups to people. Shout out to all of y'all. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the love. Thank you to Aurora for the 100 cheers. Thank you to Space Relief for the gifted and Rob for the 100. Nah, what the hell? Hey, big shout out to Aurora, Rob, and Space Relief for all the hype just now. Thank you to Plutonia for the 32 months. Thank you. Wait, y'all crazy. All the legends got their resubs today. All of these people are lit people. Thank you to Blue Vader for the gifted sub as well. Thank you to Rob and Martha for the cheers. Martha with a massive 1,500 cheers. Thank you, Martha. What the hell? Wait, nah. This is crazy. We just got here. Nah, hey, I want nothing but respect for everyone. Thank you to Rob. Thank you to Aurora. Big ups, Martha, for the 1,500 cheers. Guys, we got 50. And Mailman with the 500 cheers. Thank you. Oh my God, the Twitch chat. Y'all. Oh, hold on. I gotta calm down. Am I okay? Are y'all okay? Thank you to Rob, Aurora, Mailman. Big ups, Elham. Plutonium with the 5 gifted us. What is happening? Nah. This isn't a hype train. This is like something else. This is, I don't know what the word for this is. Thank you to my man's Harpy Wings, and thank you to Taterbug as well for the subs, my boy. Big ups to people. Oh, hell no. Thank you, hoes. Thank you. What? Space Relief with another 100 cheers. Thank you. Yo, we got a level 3, 56%. Big up Sub Kitty with the cheers as well. Thank you to the Hope and Space Relief for the cheers and Ray for the cheers. Thank you. Nah. Y'all. Oh my God. Wait, this is... I'm like shocked right... Anna, thank you for the 100 cheers. What is happening? Hey, we still got 4 minutes to get to level 4 out of nowhere. Wait, did I miss one? Franklin, thank you for the gifted. Franklin, I am so sorry. Hey, no. Y'all went beyond crazy. Wait, hold on. There's people here. I'm antisocial. Thank you to Shadow Strike as well. Thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Y'all, thank you so much for supporting your boy. This many thank yous is not worth... I don't know what the hell's happening. Thank you, hoes. I can't believe we just started that out of nowhere, bro. Thank you. That ass the A. If any of y'all were a part of this hype trade already, lit ass start to the stream, bro. Lit ass start. Thank you to Simmer Kira. Thank you for the 50 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. I've never seen chat like this, bro. I gotta defeat 2 of these. Okay, hold up. These are not to be trifled with, by the way. I mean... we can get away with it a little bit, you know, man. Let me put my shields in. I always be forgetting that. You follow me, bro? Thank you guys so much, man. Y'all, out of nowhere, I can't believe that. I think my neighbor is so sick and tired of me. Today, I have screamed at the top of my lungs at a pack opening. And now this is crazy. Nah, thank you, everyone. Hey, y'all, if y'all haven't dropped a Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, you can literally take part of the hype train for free. It's lit out here, brother. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you to Elham for another 200 cheers. Thank you, my boy. Big ups. Big ups to people. Big shout out to Plutonium as well for that massive 5 gifted. I know, listen, I know I shouted that out, but the nobody just caught up. Thank you to everyone supporting, man. Thank you to Rocky for the Prime. Thank you to the Mailman for the gifted as well. Big ups to Hype Train. Hey, we got a level 4 Hype Train in progress, y'all. If y'all haven't contributed yet, make sure you do. You can get all kinds of emotes. Thank you to the Hope for the 100 cheers as well. Hope, I feel like you started this Hype Train out of nowhere, bro. Should I just do this? I mean, why not? I guess if you do this, it's a guaranteed kill, or you could heal. I don't like that they could literally use Snow Shark, though, dude. Thank you to Box for the 100 cheers as well. Thank you to Hope for the 2 bomb on YouTube. Thank you. Hey, both chats popping off. That asshole, both chats have been popping off. Thank you, y'all. Grown man screaming. Have y'all ever seen the clip of the streamer with the neighbor that, like, started knocking on their door? It was like it was like a girl, and she was like, "You woman, you won't let me sleep." Like, it was like some, like, you know... it was like some kind of like, she had like a thick accent, but that's one of my favorite clips of all time. Cause I'm like, that really could be me in another. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? If no one knows what I feel like low-key that came off weird if y'all don't know. Thank you to Natalie. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the love. All the legends united today, bro. I don't see a single name that's not a legend in the chat right now. Thank you, host. Thank you. Is the final Bastion site down, is it? Y'all got the Questria? Listen, the goal is simple. We're making it far today, bro. Crocotopia is going to be conquered by the end of the day, my boy. If I was your neighbor, I'd file a noise complaint. Man, if I was your neighbor, I would hate my life, beta tuber. So there you go, honestly. So what's good? It works both ways, honestly. This man really... No, because that ass... Why is he saying that? Hating ass? That's a hater ass comment, man. Why can't I give subs? This is all happening on Twitch. If y'all are on YouTube, that is right. This community is built up of both streams, my boy. Why? Because we're built different. You feel me, bro? And I actually figured out how to do it with good quality now. So it's actually, nobody loses out on this. I feel like low-key, I didn't realize that I was doing this. But ever since I started multi-streaming, I've been lowering the quality by accident on YouTube. Because what I was using was lowering that. But see, now there's no, like, you know, there's no trade-off. It's just good everywhere. Thank you for the 12% level 4 hype trade right now on Twitch, y'all. If y'all haven't yet, you can still take part in it. Every sub, every cheer, everything, all contributes, and you can... Oh my god, thank you to Dueling and my man's Gamer for the... Nah, both chats hype right now. Yo, thank you to Dueling for the 5 bomb. Thank you to Gamer for the 10 bomb, my boy. Thank you to Love. I do remember you. Wait, I hella remember you, Dueling. Hey, YouTube, hey, listen. YouTube is always the... You know, I'll say this. If I were to start all over again, I would start on YouTube. Big shout out to Twitch, but you know, there's so much talking. There's 5 things. I'm overstimulated. I want to take a moment to thank you for always giving me a reason to smile. Wow. Wait, I hope that you like this content, even if you were a PvP viewer. That's what I'm aiming for. Wait, where the hell? They're making me walk to damn near Narnia, bro. Well, hold up. Should I just... Why don't I put it here? Thank you to Rob for the 200 cheers just now. Thank you for the love, my boy. Nah, bro. Y'all so diffy. Y'all diffy, bro. I don't want to hear from anybody. Y'all diffy right now. Smoker's lung? Why he sound like that? Yo, got the sauce. Are we asking for a ban? I'm a little bit under the weather a little. Yo, J-Lux with 1,000 cheers. Thank you. Hey, J-Lux. This is 2 people that have gifted 1,000 cheers. Hey. Thank you to J-Lux. Thank you to Rob for the 100 cheers. Thank you to the Hope for the gifted sub, to Sabzi as well. Thank you for the love. Nah, you really just called me that? That's kind of messed up. I'm just happy as I could barely breathe shouting out all of y'all, man. Oh, you're talking about the croc? Oh, got the sauce. I'd be careful, man. Yo, Rob, thank you for the 200 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. No. That sounded like you were talking to me right there. Space Relief. The hype train is still going. We still have a minute to get to level 5. 40% of the way there. Thank you to Rob and Space Relief. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. I was gonna say, I feel my voice has gotten a lot, like, smoother and melodious. You know, man? If I could use one word to describe my voice, it would be melodious. I don't know if that's a real word, actually. That sounds fun to say, I'll be honest, bro. Melodious. Thank you to Rob for... Rob, big shout out to you, man. Big shout out to you. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy.
Having a rough day.
Oh.
When I saw your stream stop,
oh, damn. Wait, who's having a rough day? I don't know who had the rough day. Oh my god. Wait, I definitely did not read one of those donuts. I'm so sorry. Rob, thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you. Hey, whoever's having a rough day, listen. Sometimes it's like that with me. My days go in ass. And then I go live. And it's like, how could I possibly continue to feel ass? How could I ever? Rob with the 700 cheers. Thank you, my boy. Thank you for the love, my guy. Wait, did the hype train... I don't see the hype train. Nah, we better get the emote. Hold up. Oh, y'all got the... I didn't get the emote. Wait, how did all of y'all get the... Me sweat? Everyone enjoy your me sweat emote. Big shout out to everyone that contributed to that hype train. Thank you so much. Bro, that's a crazy start to the stream. Crocotopia gas. Crocotopia gas right now. I think we hit 1750 for a second, my man. That's crazy. You know how nuts that is? I really thought that January would be my fall off for, like, generationally. You know, man? Like, I thought if they were to study my fall off, it would be the one that happened. Why do I doubt myself, y'all? Do y'all have that? Like, you know, you just think that, oh, this is too good to be true, so it has to end. That's just silly. That's a silly way to look at things. You just gotta believe, bro. 19 subs, 7K bit. No, the bits were crazy right there. Hey, big shout out J-Lux, big shout out Martha, big shout out Plutonium. Thank you for everyone that contributed to the hype train as well, man. Thank you to Rob, Ray. I can't possibly shout all of y'all. Thank you to everybody, though. Wow, man. Hey, if y'all got... Why are they always... Really? No, dude. This is always, like... I feel like even the minion fights are, like, very high octane right now. I mean, you gotta heal, right? Because they're, like, you know... Why is it that every time I'm in a 2v1... Honestly, that's how it is, isn't it, bro? I get all hype, and then I get distracted, and then I die. You know, that's not always what happens. That's honestly never what happens. You know how I normally die? I go off on a tangent, and then get so focused on the story I'm telling that I forget about this. That's how I be dying. I mean, I think that's maybe a kill shot, so do it, right? How are we at 1,000 health already, dude? I was rooting for success on that one. What, the ice one? Can I be so real? I don't think I could have been ever prepared for that fight. I really don't. I think I would have had to set to that school, and even then, it didn't have to go my way. They made Imperia Part 2. It's a good lesson to learn. I think Imperia Part 2, I might have to do Catacombs right as I hit level 130 next time, y'all. I think that's what I did. I can't believe that's what I did wrong. I hit level 130 that day, and then I died, you know? But I could have prevented that from... So I should have done something. Maybe that's like what we do next time, because we know how much harder it's going to get, you know? That might be a good W learning experience from all this, you know, man? I think I deadass have to shield, if I can. Right? Hey, my mans, don't trap me. Because then I'm going to assume, okay. I feel like it could have been a little crazy right there. This isn't great, is it? Good lord, man. If Myth wins a challenge, it'll be so symbolic. I know, right, dude? It's where it all began. I just feel like that's why I have to do this. I mean, do this and heal and you're good, right? I don't know how I managed to make a minion fight hard, man. I think any 2v2 is going to be hard if we fizzle. One fizzle, or if we go second. I think going second is actually the worst thing, right? Should I do... I mean, they can't kill me if I have a shield, right? Maybe if they did a 2-pip into a 2-pip, but even then... There's no way. There's just no way. Forgive my memory. Have I done a balance? I've done a balance. Vlad. How dare you? How dare you, brother? My hype train modes don't fit in one message. That means you've been here. You out here. Hey, shout out to all y'all that were part of that hype train, man. Thank you so much for the start to the stream. It's actually crazy, crazy. I swear, if somebody that never knew about Wiz came in here, they'd be like, this is a lit-ass game. Off of the community alone, man. Y'all believe that, right? I literally have friends, they don't know anything about Wiz, and they come into the streams and they're like, bro, like, why is it so hype? Like, it's just not, you know, it's our community. It's not, we're Mr. Worldwide now. We're beyond the game, man. We're beyond. You know that the Wizard Watchtower house is the same area that you do the quest to enter Azteca? Wait, the little Marleybone thing? The Marleybone thing, bro? I feel like I know nothing about housing. I do know about all the fish from each house, though. Fun fact, I have collected every fish in the game. Believe it or not, my boy. I haven't played Wiz in years. I'm here to support. Hey, are you excited about the myth? Dude, that's some gas if we can get it. That's like the god drop. So if we get the Crocotopia myth version, it comes with a gear set bonus that's really, really good. Yo, my boy. I'm not trying to get dragged without HP, bro. I will die. I will die in a heartbeat. Are they being for real? Like, okay, there we go. Hey, my mans. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Let me not, like, you know, be stupid as hell. If I die because of some stupid nonsense, I'm just going to be annoyed at myself. I think we drag this one. That way it's easy, my boy. The gear set involves a raw one. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but there's other parts that we could get. So it's very easy, you know, man? I'm watching the pack opening. What do you mean the amulets are not good? Or are they good? Oh, my bad. Damn, my boy came in here offended. You know where a great place to share your thoughts about the contents of my video are? Hey, chat, do y'all know? I mean, it's a great place that exists just for y'all. You know, it's called the comment section. Maybe, you know, have you thought about that? This is how I know you don't do challenge modes. I never said I did. I never said I claimed that. I don't be claiming all damn labels, you feel me, bro? You didn't die to Shinerini? Hell no. Also, somebody gifted 15 subs yesterday for us to do the end of the fire area without a wand, and we did it, bro. So low-key, I've already given y'all even more content than usual. Just so y'all are aware of what's happening. I think this might kill, right? Thank you to the Hope for another 100 cheers. Thank you to Yuri Hope. 2 hopes. Thank you for the 50 cheers as well. Going back to you. Wait, there's 2 hopes. Well, thank you. I don't know how you're doing this. My man's, you like a multi-account person. I thought I was impressive with the multi-stream. You can't handle 3 sauces talking. You had me on 3. I feel like some people can barely handle 1 of me. You had me playing on 3 players. A bad idea. I don't recommend that, y'all. I've been told this. You know, Also, I was like screaming for 10 minutes straight just now. Yo, my bad, man. Y'all got me hype. I can't. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. All right, should I do... I mean, yeah, this into a ting. This into a cheeky little ting. They better drop what I need, my mans. Better drop what I need. Using the kiosk to make an egg has a chance to even hatch. To not even hatch. So, no, that is not a thing. I thought your voice was melodious. Well, yeah, but not when I'm screaming at the top of my... Listen, man. It's not gonna be like that when I'm hype as hell, like screaming. It just can't be, bro. That's my hype voice. I mean, that's natural. I can't help it. I'm excited. You know, some people hate when others are excited. And I think if you're that type of person, I don't know, you should think about why that is. Why are you the way that you are, man? Honestly. Just a thought out here. Am I hitting Arc 4 on this Wiz? Bro, some people think I'm capping. I believe that this is the one. I believe. I think we need to figure out how to beat Arc 1 on the myth first. That might involve some resets, because it's a very, very different, like, y'all are already seeing, it's, like, very, very different. I'm actually astonished at how different it feels already, but you know what? We got our pet body. Very, very good. Got our myth giver already manifested. I think, literally, if we have this pet on...
The hilt needs gems to magnify the blade's power.
Did I get it? My dumbass didn't even get it.
Magnify the blade's power, for it is the blade of a
I think we're literally gonna level up so quickly. Because they audited this part, so we're just gonna get so much XP. So this is why I decided to make a pet so early, in case y'all are wondering. But I think the pet could be crazy today, bro. Could be crazy on that ass. Storm is the one? You think so? I think Storm is literally the opposite of the one. Storm just scares me. I feel like I'll waste a lot of time unless I learn all there is to learn about the way this rule set works and then do it on a Storm. That's kind of where I'm at, by the way. I'm not saying no to Storm. In fact, I'm actually guaranteeing that I'll do this on a Storm. I think I have to. But surely I would have to do that. That whole really... I don't know how I juked all of these people. I had to reset 5 times today. Wait, on a myth? Hey, if you're using this rule set on a myth, can you vouch that this is hard? Because I feel like some people don't do it and then they're like, oh, it's easy. Oh, Storm. Oh, yeah, Storm is very hard. I don't know if Storm... Maybe we need to relax the rule set a little bit for Storm. Storm, it's the HP, bro. But what would you do? Like, allow Bazaar gear like, throughout? I don't even think that would be that crazy. I don't think I'd allow enchants, though. Because if you do, then it's just too easy.
Yes,
it's just a matter of not fizzling,
I require
right?
something to wrap around the hilt.
So, like, you're never going to be that worried about that.
The hall
Minion RG goes crazy. Hey, better, bro. How'd I get this mount? I just transferred it over. I've gotten this question more than anything. Y'all know that I'm not going to not have a mount just because of the rules, right? The mount doesn't... If it was a stat mount, I'd agree with you. It's not a stat mount. It's just a good-looking mount. You feel me? I mean, bro, we're shooting for the stars. So it's, like, very, like, you know, thematically, like, you know, appropriate. You feel me? One Bazaar shopping after every world where you just, like, get to, like, do one gear? Or, like, how would it work, out of curiosity? I love these minions HP. Easy clap. You know, it's kind of messed up that the Manders are weaker than the Crocs, y'all. Because, like, it's their world. It just got took over. You feel me? That's like, you know, if you really think about it, they're like low-key. That's got to be a little racist. It's got to be, bro. Minion RNG less reliable than Storm Fizzling. Oh, I could agree with that. Not the Gala minion, though. This dude is the homie right now, bro. I love him. I mean, so far we're okay, at least, right? We haven't lost anything crazy. You know what? if he's gonna do that, why don't I do that? And then we could just literally one and done the other minion, right? That's right. I'll be thinking a little bit. That's right out here. You know, Bazaar gear is what makes it tough. You think I had Bazaar gear last time, and every time I bought it, it was like the first half of the world was just free. And the second half, maybe there would be a little bit of trouble, but then I also had spellements and it made up for it. What's his name? What named an Imbari? Well, the person I died to, it was called an Imbari exemplar. Y'all know what that means, right? Like, that was like she was at the top of her class. So, like, if you think about it, like, that's like, I lost to, like, the best warrior from their entire, like, you know, so, like, it's not that crazy that I died right there, you know? If you think about it. What the hell, man? I mean, they can't do anything at 3 pips. They can kill me, right? Like, surely. Yo, get them out of here, my boy. I have 6 pips, by the way. Hey, so who said the 6 pip, AoE was asked? Generations, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 22 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. All is more than well, bro. It's a hype stream. Shout out to all my people that started the hype train on Twitch. All the people donating on YouTube as well. Everyone that's already been a part of this. Big shout out, my boy.
How much you sending, little bro?
How much am I sending? What y'all sending? Hey, if y'all are gambling over this walkthrough, I feel like that's the vibe I just got from that. I don't know if that's allowed, bro. Oh, I got a universal. I mean, I guess. What, so that's like the universal one? Is it, like, illegal for me to get the one that I need?
Excellent. Now,
it feels illegal.
Blade.
Oh, I'm already about to level up, dude.
Guards the frozen forge. We will need a key to unlock the entrance to his lair. Defeat his guards, the Sakui Crushers. One of them must have
what,
a key.
So we get the key and then... Okay, don't die here and you're literally gonna get your pet to adult already. And it's on the pet body that we want. Do I just keep the adult? I mean, I could train it up, but I didn't look at the numbers. Did anyone look at the numbers or the numbers? I can't believe we just got the numbers all the way up and then we died. I had a perfect pet, bro. It took so many hatches, but we got there. And now we're back again, man. But you know what? Numbers are weird. You can literally get from one hatch with a max number pet, the max numbers. Like, it doesn't have to average. Although, on the same flip side, you can get the same number that you have. It doesn't have to be an average, you feel me? Based on the vid, seems the gear is garbage and only good cosmetically. Wait, you didn't watch the video then? What are you yapping about? The hat is beautiful. Apparently, the amulet gives good item cards. Gives, like, actually valid. So, low-key, even if you watch the vid, you might not have gotten the right, you know? It's definitely right. Isn't, like, fire and balance, like, they run Wastelander set in PvP, right? So, this is just level 180 Wastelander set. So, I would argue, I feel like if you're dueling into a school that's low accuracy, you're definitely going to want to do that. Like, 100%. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Ring is good, but it doesn't give circle jewels. Well, no, I don't think the ring is good then. Am I tripping? Death, Fire, Storm, maybe Balance. Yeah, I feel like all of those, that's a lot of schools. And the Myth. Wait, you wouldn't use it on Myth? Bro, Myth had like 14 res, 9 Pierce. I think the Myth stats looked OP to me. I don't know, like, off the get-go. But, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes you just look at it, you know. You know it looked good to you. You can just tell there's just something about it, you feel me? I died in Croc when I tried this out of fire. Me too. Hence the Shinerini beef. But we beat him yesterday. We beat him without a goddamn, you know, some might say it wasn't even hard. You feel me, bro? Your level's a lot lower. Are you good? Are you good?
Most
Talking about my level's a lot lower. What kind of damn comment is that, man? All right, hold up, man. Let me, you know, let me trade my goddamn pet, bro. Nah, you gotta give props for the progress already, bro. We made a goddamn pet already today. Scrappy Winnie. That might be the one right now, bro. Wait. Let me look at the numbers. Let me look at the numbers. Oh, that is... It has maximum power already. That is actually... I mean, the will is so bad and the strength is so bad that we can't really take it up further. But it's not terrible. How do you get your pet to level up so quickly? So, I used House Tours to go to Mirage. Opened up a bunch of chests and picked up a bunch of reagents. I did that part off stream. Because I'm like, it's kind of boring to watch. You feel me? And then after that, I went out of my way to, like, sell everything. And then I also had, like, the Perose, or whatever it is, a hatching elixir from the promenade. So I had all of that going. Really? Wait, bro, this is gas. Oh, I kind of want to make a better base then. Should I try to get that ultra rare? Wait, bro, it took me so long to get spellproof on the myth the first time. I think I was in Chrysalis by the time. Wait, this is lit. And I also got... What the hell? Oh, y'all weren't kidding. Well, okay, listen. Great card. When am I ever going to use this? How am I ever going to use this? Maybe Meowiardi. Maybe Lord. That is such a weird item card. I've never seen this before. It's a 900. Wait, is that better than an enchanted Orthrus? If you count the stun? I feel like it's literally comparable. Because isn't... Why? I was about to check my spellments like I had. Or you know what? That was embarrassing. All right, let me unlevel lock. Wait, I'm dead ass. I would hatch another pet already because we do have a Perose. But then we have to sell everything. And we also need another bit to hatch with. So I don't think we can get there until we get a lot of gold. But is that worth it then? I think we could get it to Ancient. Why not? I mean, it's easier to train it, you know? I feel like why not? Let's go for it. If it gets dealer, oh my god, what a goddamn start, bro. It's 1k with epic. Wait, so that I don't get epic for a long damn time. And that's like max spellamented, right? Isn't it 745 damage if you max tier it? I can't do that with this rule set. Wait, this is like low-key gas. I don't think we'll use it for a long time though. But you know what? When we do this might be like a good pet body for a time. And we got 6 res, bro. See, I wish res was like actually that useful. But I don't know. It might save us a hit, right? It's useful later. Like when you have a lot, then it's useful. But until then, it won't be, you know, man. Wait, dude, this is crazy. Are you serious? Are you like, bro, this might be the greatest start ever. You should have restarted the ice fight with the right pet. Well, no, I can't just do that. If I go in all stupidly, that is still me, like, you know, dying. I think it wasn't the pet. Because it's barely a resist iffy. It's the fact that I didn't set to storm. Which is like, it sucks, but like, what do you do at that point, right? Bro, there was no warning. I still feel like there was like no appropriate, like they should like make her like, you know, talk trash or something, bro. Be like, you know, do something. Like, be like, yo, be careful, wizard. I'm cracked as hell. Like, I feel like they needed to add some dialogue to that, bro. Otherwise, how am I supposed to just go into every fight expecting the worst? Like, that's crazy. Is anyone else's Switch game glitching? Well, these little mini games do be glitching on Switch. They already said that, but I don't know if, you know, needed one more round to hit. You think it was like, down to a round? I think I needed more than that, bro. I don't know how to wait. It's our first boss, by the way. Are we out of this area? Oh my god, this is my least favorite area of the entire goddamn arc, maybe. So if I can get out of here quickums, it's just like I feel like they do a lot with like the Hall of Champions and all of that, you know? I mean, we're good, right? Chat, I'm hoping that actually matters. The fact that we already have 6 proof. Are we going for an ancient base? Is that even smart? I mean, dude, we got like 1,000 HP, a little bit of res already. I mean, oh, dude, if they give me power pips, be careful. Be careful. I will use it. I will use it. I will not be hesitating on that ass. You needed a round to sanct? Yeah. I think they never would have given me that round. I think, yeah, it's the setup that completely screwed us, right? Yeah, blade. They blade and... Okay, never mind. I thought they bladed and trapped. That would be very, very bad. Okay. If you do this and you hit high end, that's still not enough to kill. So what do? I guess I need a Cyclops. Right, I'll blade though. I have literally no reason not to. Wait, dude, I kind of want to use the AoE, but it's like weird. Like I've never used it. I've never seen this spell. But I would have to get so many. That's the issue, you know. Okay. I could get my ass whooped right now, though. You have to shield. The fact that he could Snow Shark with a blade, that's like literally 600 damage. And they could also Storm Shark as well, right? Or Snow Shark, whatever it is. basically, the worst case scenario, high end could kill us unless I shield, I think. Is that what I think it is? Yo, I'm telling y'all. Hey, drop a like for that. Drop a like for that. You gotta drop a like. I mean, this is just impressive. This is literally like game sense. Yo, did he do it too? I mean, like, that was all, but like, I just saved myself like 1 billion ass health right there, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, this is what I meant when I said I learned. Wait, hey, hold up. Give me another power pit. Why am I doing this? Oh, but I got to. Give me another power pit. Give it to him. I'm about to do it all day, brother. I'm about to do it all day out here. You have a lot of game sense in the early... Bro, I'm telling y'all, man, it's like an experience thing. Yo, what's good, bro? Because you try to, like, get my ass just now, right? You tried. Give me a power pit. God damn it. Why? I have to do something. Am I dead if they both hit me? No, right? It's a weird thing, but if I'm being honest, you kind of want to do that. Maybe that? Why does my minion always attack the boss? Is it... Wait, chat, can someone who knows this... If I pull the boss first, is it always going to attack the boss? Because I feel like I have a habit of pulling the boss and then the minion for some reason. And then I'm always seeing the minion hit somebody I don't want. But maybe it's not the minion's fault. Maybe it's my fault. But I don't know. Is it always I got to pull the minion first? God damn it. I'm not getting what I need, bro. Wait, this could be really... Why am I in this situation? I think you gotta do that, right? Like, it doesn't... I got so happy about predicting them that I didn't realize what was happening. I don't know if I could have killed the thing. What is a frog? I made a new pet. And I've already found myself in a situation. I'll be honest, I did not think it was 8 pips. I should have looked at it. No, not the homie. Not the homie, bro. Yo, my mans, you did a good job. You did a great job, some might even say. Okay, you know what? The shield was good. Everything's good. Yo, I'm avenging him with some disrespect. I'm doing it. Yeah, I think realistically, we're going to cause more issues than not using the frog. That being said, it's a cool, you know? Like, really, you should do this and just kill with anything. Right? Like, really, that is what you should do. Yeah, you know what? You have to, actually. You have to do that. Because if there's 2 of them hitting you and they both bleed and I fizzle, I'm still dead. So, yeah, I can't do it. If I try, I'll die. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Like, I know it seems like, oh, that's never going to happen. But, like, you know, I'm tempted, but I gotta resist the temptation out here, bro. Because, see, now we're good. I know I was 1 pip away, but, like, you know. And also, look, now, like, if they're doing stuff like that, then you just can't be, you know? That man's throwing out some, like, nonsense right now, bro. No, you know what? I wouldn't have even... Well, I guess I would have killed anyways, but still. You know what? I think that's a better way to do it. You know, man? Playing-wise is better. Or the way I be playing. It's just because I know the way these hoes, that they work. You know, man? Don't you get frog at 22? I made a pet. It's an item card. That was, like, a very... So far, we've had a close call against a minion. Would y'all count this as a close call? I mean, I predicted perfectly. Some might say shockingly accurate gameplay. You know, man? Like, this is 100% accurate right now. Bob, get your ass out of here. I mean, hey, you know what? Final boss of this area, I'm pretty sure. Not even that bad, y'all. I mean, the homie and, you know, my game sense. It's a powerful combo, chat. It's the best game sense with the best minion, my boy. I mean, do I even have a... First off, I'm about to exit before... Do I have a reason to use this? I don't have jewel socket, right? Wait. I have not put on all my best gear yet. Maybe... Okay, this is my best gear, but the ring... So low-key, I was missing out on the 1,000, brother. That's crazy. Crazy, bro. 1,000 HP and a pet already, my boy. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling y'all, this is different today. Game sense crazy as Elo. My PvE Elo's rising. My PvE Elo, bro. It's through the roof right now. I'm telling y'all. Hey, good vibes only. How did my eyes die? I'm so tired of this. Yo, that actually sounded so sad. Like, yo, my bad, man. I'm happy, but I'm so tired of that question. Why can't y'all watch the VOD, man? Give me a view while you're at it at least. Like, you know, like if you're gonna like, you know, bring up past trauma, you know? Like, bro, like I'm upset, man. I'm upset at the way it ended, brother. You have to understand what I'm going through, man. Rest in pepperonis. It's true, man. But you know what? We're surviving Crocotopia in honor. I even named my wizard after the mob that killed me. Because I'm hunting all of them from now on, man. Nobody is safe ever again, my guy. I watched that like for you. Hey, thank you, bro. Hey, shout out to all y'all that watched yesterday's VOD, man. I think things are going a little crazy. Like that ass. Where did he die? Young wizard? Check the VOD. I can't keep answering this. I literally just talked about it. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is rage bait. It's rage bait. I know it's rage bait. It can't not be. All right, bro. Hey, chat. I don't like that, bro. I don't like what's happening right there, man. I'm so pumped for Switch Wiz, but it keeps crashing. I mean, dude, the fact that you can literally... Wait. Can I kill them with buffs even though they're myth? I walked into a myth mob like I was like the king or something, bro. Like, what'd I do that for? I mean, they're fine. They're throwing. They're throwing too hard. They're just throwing, man. The $20 is crazy for Switch Wiz. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just, you know. You get the Arc 1 Access Pass. So, like, if that was a purchase you were going to make, it's fine. It's honestly the fact that you need Nintendo Switch Online that's, in my opinion, the real extra cost. And it depends on how much it means to you, right? Some people, they'll pay for it all day. Other people, they're going to look at it, they're going to be like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, what do you mean? It's a scam, like, you know? You've had no issues with Wiz on Switch so far? It performs better than your PC. Okay, buddy. Hey, come on, man. We're okay, right? They, like, trapped me in a way that I just don't understand. But I think if we do this and power it, we're happy, right? Bob! Wait, chat, is Myth an accuracy school or is it a pip chance school? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Fun fact about Arc 1 gear. But basically, some schools, they get damage, set resist, and accuracy. Some schools get damage, set resist, and pip chance. I want to say it's accuracy based on what we already got. If it's pip chance, that A-pip AoE is massive. If it's accuracy, I don't know. I want to say the spirit schools are pip chance, right? No matter what spirit school you're talking about. Right? Death and life are the pip chance of spirit. Oh, it's accuracy? So what? Is ice pip chance? How'd I already forget? It's been a while. To be fair, it's been a while. I don't think you can hold that against me. It's been like, what, 2.5 months almost? Since I've been here, man. The last time I was here was on the ice. And I never looked back, my boy. I think the myth is going to be a very different journey. But you know what? That's kind of what makes it so exciting, bro. You had hella power pips? Oh, did I have pip chance? So logically, I know Storm and Fire are accuracy, right? So logically, what? I mean, maybe we prefer accuracy. See, you get pip chance naturally. You don't get accuracy naturally. Yeah, dude, even these damn myth mobs are... I guess it's just myth HP is just kind of low, so you just get kind of low, dude. It's fine, it's fine. I'm trying to not die super embarrassingly today. That'd be cool, you know, man? By the way, yeah, it's $20 a year for Nintendo Switch Online. So I was a little bit off on my, you know, my bad. But, you know, I think people still have opinions on it. You know, that's kind of what the video yesterday was about. You know, dude, it's impossible to make a video with all the facts perfect. I'm realizing this. I'm always like, damn, why not put this extra thing? It's impossible, man. Every video, man. Holy Fizzler. I know, dude. Stop talking about Rizzlers. I'm the Fizzler. Do you have Fizz? Screw Riz. You have Fizz. Okay, do I put that on? Oh, wait, what the hell? I got 2 pieces of gear I need. I'll take both of them. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. I don't know what words just came out of my mouth, by the way. I just said things. Yeah. I don't know why they gave it to us, but wait, this is actually like, I'm not freaking out, right? That was a god drop. What the hell? Hey,
Perfect.
yo. You know what? Fine. That's what we wanted out here. So this entire quest line is about fighting a bunch of people, including Bort Mallet Main, who literally comes back later, we found out, which is kind of crazy. I didn't even realize that it was him back when I first fought him, but now that we've made it that far, we fight Bort today, man. Honestly, a myth versus myth. I don't think he's going to be the hardest fight today. I think by far the hardest part of today will be the storm area. And maybe, I don't know, what's his face? Crocotopia? Crocotopia is pretty hard. It's because he has storm DPP and tower shield, so like, you know. You get into a weird spot with all of that. Alrighty. Big progress, my boy. About to go demon mode? What you doing, Anthony? Anthony, I don't like your I've been in call with this dude. I don't like your version of demon mode, my boy. You might have to relax. You follow me, bro? He was saying some crazy things. Honestly, it was pretty funny, but also I would not want that in my chat. I'm about to go. Oh, in PvP. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't read all that. Hey, you know what, man? Hopefully you got like the new gear. Is anybody updating their gear with the new pack? Is that like a thing? I mean, chat, I feel like we're finally able to not need the minion to kill. Off of the gear drops. It's kind of where you want to be in life. If I need a minion, it's like, is that really even me at that point, you know, man? I mean, to be fair, it's a minion school. Okay, they're low-key whooping me a little harder than I expected already. That's like, what, 300 guaranteed, right? Oh, not bad. Yo, is the res working? It might be. I mean, then I'm happy. Then I'm mad happy, my guy. Bah! You got a power pip use it, I guess. I'm theory crafting UPP setups with fire. I mean, yeah, if shads are so important, then why not? You know, man? Bro just aired his business, but what I do? I didn't air a single thing. I didn't specify it, and I'm not, you know. I was in call with Anthony. Well, I was in call with a bunch of when I was raiding. That wasn't like a personal, you know. I had a lot of fun. I'd be having fun raiding. Last time I overslept. I really feel bad about that. Bro, I'm the only person that can oversleep for a raid that I signed up for at 2 p.m., man. If it helps, it was a nap. It wasn't oversleeping my sleep, you know? At least give me that, you feel me, bro? Because, I mean, I feel like otherwise. Loki would never buy DPP again? Wait, what? You wouldn't buy DPP? I don't know what you're yapping about. I think we're going to do this and we're fine, right? Thank you, Space Relief, for another 100. Hey, Space Relief, thank you for the sub, thank you for the cheers, thank you for the love, brother. You can't leave an arc until you get... Why would I do that? Wait, is there... Wait, chat, what is our stance on monstrology? Do we have a stance on it? I mean, I think, you know what, if that powers, then you only need that, I guess, right? Not that bad. Oh, by the way, should I upgrade my bloodbath? I never did. Beardy, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the prime. Guys, we're only 8 away from the big 1750. Thank you to everyone who subs. Thank you for the massive hype. Hey, not only is the grind still going, I have big plans. I have big plans. So hopefully y'all are here for the good vibes. The good vibes and the good times, my boy. I have big plans on this guy today. Today, tomorrow, all days. All days, my guy.
Not bad.
We leveling up? I'm very, very close. But you know what? Not yet. No cigar. That's fine. I mean, you know what, man? We get through this area, and it's high octane till the end of Crocotopia. It's like literally why I hate this area. Because now that I've done die equals delete so much, I just have bad associations. You know, I'm just nervous the whole time. You feel me?
You are the new kid on the block? Maybe the block isn't big enough for the both of us. We'll see who stays.
I guess let's do 3 shields, right? You got the correct. Oh, you got the connect. Oh, I don't got the connect, but I'll read it. Tell Cat to stop screwing over console players. Listen, I made videos saying that that's what they should do, you know? My bad. All right, maybe. I wonder if I can get away with trap, blade, hit, maybe? I actually really don't like the myth minion. Is that a weakness already? That is not ideal. It's like I need to cyclop. Oh, wait. Actually, we should lock in for this. Okay, you know what? Summon a minion. Every time I don't, I regret it. Let me just, you know. Let me not. You feel me, bro? Ponte and get boned. We'll cook the myth. That is not that hard of a boss, bro. I've learned that I'm always worried about the wrong... Like, he's not that bad. I will not say the same thing about the rest of Azteca, but, you know. That specific fight, not bad at all. We keep winning. You know, we keep winning against it. What do I do here? I think you should get rid of that. Now, in no scenario should they be able to kill me, but if I was second, I would be very, very scared here. I'm already scared, but if I was second, imagine, bro, 3 pips and a trap out. But I think just get rid of the weakness. Hit with the minion, you know? It's going to take a lot for me to intentionally pull the minion first, by the way. I hope y'all know that. Okay, I mean, I guess it could have been a Cyclopsy, right? We still got starter deck. I've yet to get a deck drop. That seems to be recurrent RNG. Especially ahead of Big Ben. Like, I wish I could get that, but it ain't happening, man. I think this is your best heal, right? Because that's the only way to use essentially all of it and not die. Now, fun fact, if y'all don't know about Crocotopia, I don't know why they did this, but a bunch of bosses, when they hit 4 pips, they, like, always sandstorm. I think the minion's about to die. Okay. Is that... That's not even anything that I thought it would be. I thought he would sandstorm. I mean, hey, not bad, bro. Not bad. Ear. You still got... yeah, not only do I have starter deck, I have the starter wand. I barely have any of the gear. So far, all we've gotten is some random level 15 gear. Gives us health. I'm not mad about it. Our pet got spell proof already. I think that's the big W. That's like the big, big W. I think heal while the minion's hitting. Right? Should I pack another Cyclops, y'all? I think proof without enchants, you kind of need it. Not like you need it right now, but I'd rather have it than not. And we could get it all the way up, bro. The way we did it. That type of RNG will always be what we want. You feel me? Okay. That's why I healed. Anytime they have 3 pips, that's like a chunk of my health. I ain't trying to have that, my boy. Only reason you're winning this is because of the minion. I never said I could do it without the minion. Bro, what do you want me? That's like telling me not to overtime on a fire. Or hit with my best spells on a storm. That's like telling me not to play that. Like, I'm going to use one. Because otherwise, submit stats would be better to make up for it, right? If they didn't have minions. Then, right? Like, am I tripping? The pet crazy so far? Nah, no. What's been the shortest run? I've died to Shinerini twice. Which is why yesterday, on day 1 of this man's, I beat that hoe. I beat that hoe. He's never coming back. Not a shot in hell, my boy. A leprechaun? Okay, but all their pips are gone. This is like literally where you want to be. Should I let the minion kill? I mean, I feel like that's fine, right? And then... I think you just do this. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because what if... Well, I guess I could kill the boss. I have to not fizzle, or the minion has to not fizzle. As in, let's hope the minion powers. Okay, never mind. I don't even need to think... let me not think about it, bro. That stream was hilarious. What, the Shinerini stream? Oh my god. I was so salty. Bro, if I died yesterday to that same... I don't know if the saltiness would have been funny. I think it would have been concerning. I just would have been like very, you know... I don't think y'all wanted that, man. I know some of y'all think y'all want... I don't think y'all wanted it. I think if I died today, it'll be funny. Yesterday, I just couldn't. I just couldn't, bro. I think today it might happen. That ass. I mean, we're already like nearly at the dungeons, right? He still can't kill me. I know you're damage output, my boy. Then get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Today's less funny. Oh, it's just lost progress. No, but like, it's not like 2 days in a row where I'm depressed. At least I had a day. Like, yesterday was a great stream. Today's a great stream. I had 2. By the time I die, if I do die today, that's 2. Oh! Oh, that's... I leveled up from the battle itself. That's crazy. Wait, that is worth it, right? I need to look at the gear set bonus. I don't think I've ever gotten one of these. Yeah, if I get a second one, I could get even more damage. If I get a third one, I could get accuracy. So that's like what we're hoping for, right? Okay. I mean, it's either that or something, you know? Nice. Okay. My level 6 balance stood no chance. Oh, the Firecat Alley guy got you what, allocate? No. That man's... I think that man's, like, meant to be too powerful or something. Because why in the world is he that good? Why is he like that? You follow me, bro? Chat, am I getting this to Ancient today? What is it at right now? Because I feel like there's a lot of quests that you do kind of quickums, right? Like, let's see. I mean, we're only 400 away. Oh my god. What I would really, really like is Dealer. I know that's asking for the world. But that ultra rare is probably Pain Giver or Dealer. Does anybody know, is this ultra rare possibly Dealer or no? Like, how does it work? Is this Dealer and this is Pain? I bet this is Dealer and this is Pain Giver, if I had to guess. I don't know why. I'm just like, I feel like the way I see it on a pet normally. I don't know. So maybe. Is this rare Defy? Do I have a triple double? There's no way. I don't even understand how that would be a possibility. Oh, I have to feed my pet these, by the way. It's a pet promenade. Okay, now we have all the points until the reset. That's really good. Because at 10 p.m. in 30 minutes-ish, all of this will be 0. We can get another, like, what, 100 points? We can get all the way up to, like, here. And our next hatch, we can do it for free. Should we do it right away? I don't know yet. But that way we don't have to, like, you know, spend a bunch of gold. That'd be kind of nice. Where'd this pet come from? I hatched my first ever pet with the kiosk. A very low pedigree pet. And I got the gold by using castle tours to go to Mirage last night, so... Yeah, I don't really know where you get this pet without the kiosk. If that's what... I think, I want to say, is it a pack pet? The spooky eye and all of that? I don't know, it's kind of crazy, though. I don't think it gives you anything outside of the blade, though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is, like, actually good. It's just, I can't really use it that quickums. That's the problem, bro. Baba Yaga gives it to you? Oh, it's like a high-level pet. Oh, damn. Why in the world is it kioskable if it's that high level? Wait, this is like, what, the level 1-8? I didn't know it was that good. Oh, that's why it's so, like... Is it the same with the spooky eye? The one that gives the blizzard? Or whatever? That's outrageous. Also, a wandering eye? That's a weird-ass name for a pet. Can we talk about that? Isn't that when, like, I don't know, like you cheat on a test or something? Like, isn't that like, I'm not a cheater. Come on, man. What are they trying to insinuate? Or do that, I think. I think just go for a hit. I do not like these minions, bro. Wait, the Spider Eye quest is Bort. That's I believe our first myth boss since General Achilles. I mean, all we gotta do is put in Prism. And, you know, don't throw, right? That can't be that bad. Want a quest together. This is a solo walkthrough, but I appreciate the offer. It is a solo die equals delete. Our goal is very, very high. And we're right at the beginning. I can't ruin it by not soloing something. Wandering out when my girlfriend walks by? That's a crazy statement. Yo, that's crazy, crazy. That was like kind of perverted. I don't know if that's a word for it. Should I mean, I'm gonna hope that they fizzle. How about that? When I'm first, you know, man. By the way, YouTube, the rules are in the description. I don't have a command for it. I don't even know how to do that, my boy. Retro, why do you want me to talk about him so badly, bro? That man brought him up twice today. Bro, we get it, bro. You're like, I don't know, like, bro, that's him on an alt account, bro. That's what it is. I'm convinced. Because what's going on, man? I don't think that would be pretty sad. Continuous solo is a flex these days. I mean, it's not for the flex, it's for the content, you know? That's genuinely the explanation for anything that I'm doing. Should I do, I think you gotta do that. Just to, like, guarantee the kill, right? Yeah, that you gotta do it, bro. Yo, what's good, Jammin'? How you doing, my boy? You know, if I was smarter, I'd just ignore the comment, but I can't help but say something. Is that a problem, chat? Do I not? I mean, y'all don't have to answer that. I already know. I think if I was better, I'd just ignore. I just wouldn't read it. You know, man. I think that's a lot easier to do than most people think. Yo, Potato Monkey. Hey, Potato Monkey without bless up. Thank you for the company. And big ups. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Okay. Well, they're hitting into a shield for some damn reason. I guess that's fine. That's all good. You follow me, bro? I'm low-key late, but rest in peace. Hey, you know what? We celebrate the walkthrough for what it is. We celebrate it. I'm not down in my dumps, my boy. Well, I use Cyclops Minion. I think that's the one. Which one do I use? Like, I want to say that the repip one is really, really good. I want to say that one's the best, but I could be wrong. Really, people like Arc 1 anyways. I was missing Arc 1 quite a bit. I think a part of me, it's just been a long time, you know? And now that I'm, like, making PvE content, I feel like, why wouldn't you want to go back to the greatest arc? But then again, this is a scary place to be with this rule set, bro. I'm more scared of dying now than I've ever been in Arc 3 at all. Well, I guess till I died, but, you know. Like, as in, given the most recent, like, this could literally be any day. I hope it doesn't happen, though. I'm trying to impress y'all. You feel me, bro? They really giving me a lot. So what? That one gives accuracy and damage? Is that the way that it works? Interesting. Well, okay.
Not bad.
That's not bad. Oh, okay. Cragstone. Never mind. It's not Bort. I'm about to take all my anger out on Bort. Hey, that, you know, he took the loss personal, bro. That man came back in Mirage. Like, so I'm about to rub it in even. I'm about to, like, if this is like some kind of weird time loop where he made me angry, so I went back and made him angry, and then he comes back and makes me angry. What are the chances we do a video together?
The arena master said
not
that after I smashed
really
you, I
what
get
this
to
stream
have
is about, but
spider eyes.
how do you layer off arcs?
I like
Is Arc 1
spider
Wizard City the
eyes.
Dragon Spire? Yeah.
Okay,
Well, that's
now
not how I
let's
do it.
smash you.
How many subs for no Pat Marley Bone? Bro, that's serious. That's serious, bro. Wait. I almost walked in. I'm not gonna lie. I almost walked in. I think this is better in general, right? And worst case scenario, we kill with non-mid hits and minion. Alrighty. I don't think it's worth it, y'all, because then we die for no good reason. You just saw me make a good pet and you want me to not have it. That is wild. I mean, dude, you gotta be careful with minion and prism, but you can dismiss, right? That is a thing that you could do. I don't know if dismiss is, like, ever worth it. Like, you should really play around the minion, in my opinion, but you know what? That's fine. What are we doing? I mean, that's just, there's no way. Yeah, look, I summon the minion first, he hits the minion. So it's 100%. It's whoever you pull first is who the minion prefers to attack, right? So am I doing that and hoping that the minion finishes him off? And then ideally we shield up and do all of that, my boy? You know? I think. We'll see, brother. Aside from the one you died on the ice, what fight you most looking forward to? I'm very early gates. Very excited for the storm area of Crocotopia. Very, very excited for Meowiardi, Big Ben. Also very excited about Plague-Oni and Mushu. Those are all fights that I think I played on easy mode with the rule set before. Now that it's like way harder. So I think that's literally today, tomorrow, maybe the day after, but I don't really know. I don't know if Plague-Oni would be day 1. It might though, it might, bro. I think this wizard will be a lot faster. I do. Like, I believe that. That's annoying because of the shields. And they're gonna still attack me, right? Okay. I guess that's better than a Cyclops, so let's not get, like, you know. Is it, though? That's, like, a pretty early way for them to buff into the hit. Oh, God. He died to a boss in Imperia Part 2. Yeah, I mean, bro. It wasn't a throw in the sense that... Could I have prevented it? Sure, but, I'm not mad at myself. Let's just say that, you know, man. Yeah, I could spend my time being mad at myself, but I just think that would be stupid. If they want it, or not want it, but if they 1-pip into a 2-pip and a 3, then I'm dead. Especially if one of them buffs. So I think you do have to do this regardless of the power pip, right? Yeah, they literally did what I was scared about. So they could do this and then they have storm DPP stuff, right? Oh, but yeah, that wasn't worth it. Should've just hit my boy. Well, I didn't know what they were gonna do. You know, they're first. I don't know, man. I miss when you call that Talos. Bro, I'm gonna try to get Talos. I got you. I think that's gonna be... Should I get the Zafaria minion if I ever make it that far? I feel like I never did, right, dude? You once mentioned Lion King's my favorite. Oh my... I mean, it's gotta be my favorite movie. If you say the Lion King is a bad movie, I don't think you watched it. I think that you're just trying to be like, you know, what's the word? Contrarian? I think there are a lot of people that do that. I'm like, why? Why? In this world, why you gotta exist the way you gotta exist, bro? You know? Marleybone finale today. My boy, we're not even in Marleybone. Nani? How long ago was a Belloc incident? Oh, a long time ago now, man. Although, I am going back to that walkthrough because actually, let me not say why. I have been revisiting it, but yeah, it was recent. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that long ago. Which die equals delete is this? Oh, number-wise? I don't know, like 8, technically. I would say this is my 4th major playlist, right? No, it's the 5th. Yeah, you know what, man? I haven't been able to keep track either. I think, dude, that... See, now it gets a little techie with the minion because he might use my prison, right? But also, I have to go for... If I get Cyclops, am I cooked? But, okay, to be fair, every new run, we've broken our record even harder. It's just how it is. You know, I'm improving. It's like really, it's like a beautiful thing if you think about it. I think you gotta do that. And then Prism. Okay, except for Fire. Dawson, you didn't have to add that, bro. Listen, I'm not done doing Fire. Don't consider that like, even like, consider that like it's kind of done, but it isn't. You know, man? That's what it is out here. Would I describe myself as Unk? No, bro. I mean, there's people in chat that insist on me being Unk, and it's like, why? Why must I have to be Unk, bro? I'm 26. Bro, I feel like 26 is barely an adult. Like, that ass. I know that seems like... Obviously, you're an adult. Obviously. But the way the world works these days, I feel like we're all figuring it out, right? Are we not? Like, 26 is an adult. It is an adult. I feel like if you don't have your life together, like, 26 is the age where you're like, okay. Gotta, you know. Gotta get it together a little bit. You follow me, bro? 26 is only 8 years old. What are you yapping about? I guess I'm 8 years into adulthood. But I feel like if you went to college, you live such a sheltered life. I think that I didn't become an actual person until college, sure. But you can't say I was a full-blown adult by then, man. Right? Because I'm still figuring it out as I go. So I'd say, like, I really became an adult, like, maybe 21-ish. And if you think about it, then I'm only 4 or 5 years into adulthood. That's, like, nothing. And 2 of those years was COVID. So you gotta subtract that. So I've gotten, like, 3 years maximum. Like, I think if you're my age right now, you're barely an adult. Like, you're just kind of going, you know, man? You're kind of getting started. That's what I think. Some people disagree. Some people think that I'm an Unk. Whatever, man. If someone tells you they have it all figured out, they cap. Well, yeah, but you should, like, have some stuff figured out. I think I have more figured out now than I had 2 years ago. I think that's a very, you know, sometimes you forget to look back, y'all. I do that a lot, actually. You know, sometimes, you know, you grind for the view, you forget to look at it. You feel me? Bop! Okay, that's good. That was a myth boss. Should I just keep the prism in? Just so that I don't, like, randomly forget it, but... Oh! That is so hype! Yo! Nah, that is actually... I didn't know it could drop this early. Are you for real? I've done this so many times. Wait, is this like the greatest run of... Chat, if y'all don't know what this is, if I affix this onto a pet, every time it's in combat with me, it gets 1 XP per combat. I think it's a slightly worse version of Accelerated Learner, but I don't mind. I could get that later too, right? So I'm not going to do it on this pet, even though it's looking really, really good already. It's our first pet that we ever made, already looking. But I'm thinking maybe we hatch another pet after we make this ancient. And then that's a pet that we put it on. If the maybe we wait for the numbers a little bit, like just a little bit, you know, man. Wow. Wait, dude, I could get so much XP. And during Pet Promenade, okay, we really can't be dying now. There's two. We've got a spell-proof pet, and we also got a level 20 robe, and we got that. I can't.
Not bad.
The stakes are too high now, my boy. It'll be like, you know, like devastating. It's the storm area, bro. And I guess Emperor's Retreat. I mean, we're getting there. I want to say we're literally, what, maybe 2 boss fights away from the dungeons? I mean, we could get there. We could win. The re-damage 7 res is kind of crazy, dude. I mean, the res doesn't really matter for a little bit, though. Least curse 1. Wait, dude, I've never gotten that as a drop, bro. Did you make a vid on this jewel? I made a vid. I didn't know this existed, actually. I made a vid on the accelerated learner jewel. That's 2 XP, 5-minute cooldown. But I didn't know that quick learner was a thing too. I want to say accelerated learner must be an arc 2 drop and this is an arc 1 drop. I mean, it's got to be up there, dude. It's a rare thing, right? It is. Is it not different? I don't think it was just 1 XP, was it? No, but I'll take it. Literally, that's like passive pet training. So like essentially every quest that takes you 5 minutes is worth 20% more XP, right? And that's if it's 5 minutes. It could literally be even more. I would want to live stream this stuff nightly. Oh, that's like, hey, you're saying you want to tune into the stream every night? You better, bro. Hey, turn on noties so you don't miss it, my boy. I'll be so real. This is gonna be a much faster. Like I'm not. There's no breaks. If I feel like I can beat a world that day, I will beat a world that day. You feel me, bro? There's no goddamn breaks until we get way further. And I will be attempting everything that we've normally done, even though Ice arguably has an easier time soloing some of the stuff. But I'm gonna do it anyways. I think doing it on a myth just adds a layer though, dude. It adds a goddamn layer. I mean, do we have a kill shot? Okay. Don't freak me out with the fizzles. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, let's get Ash. Welcome to the stream. Hey, you know what? I see it. I see what's happening. Ash, thank you for all the gifteds. I gotta thank you too. The homie that got a gift just thanked Ash for the gift. I gotta thank Ash. Ash always with the bless ups, bro. I'm telling you. Some of y'all, like, y'all actively changed my life. Just gotta thank y'all, you know, man. I don't tell y'all that enough, man. It's crazy. For a Wiz streamer to be at any point like this, I don't even think most people thought it would be possible. But this past few months, I don't know. I think we're redefining a little bit. You follow me, bro? As we should. If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be this goddamn community. I believe. Bob! The last time I saw Diagonal Z had to be a year ago. This is a very new run. And it's much, much harder than any Diagonal delete I've ever done. No enchants in Arc 1. No Bazaar gear in Arc 1. No crafted gear in Arc 1. It gets a little bit less restrictive in Arc 2. But even then, I don't know how less restrictive I'd call it. Dude, I'm excited to see what this gets. I think let's go at least until then if, like, somehow we finish. I think this should level up before Crocotopia, though, right? My ultimate op. My ultimate op, brother. Crazy, brother. Yo, Anna with the 300 stream streak, bro. You know, if you've been here for 300 streams and you're a mod, every time I've needed a mod, have you been here? How does the streak work? Is it like you just have to tune in? Because what the hell, man?
You think I will give up all the fame and glory without a fight?
Oh my God.
You don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me.
Wait,
really?
relax.
You are no warrior.
My boy, relax, bro. I'm about to whoop his ass. Honestly, why is he talking to me like that? Honestly, no, hold up, bro. You know what? Not only, I mean, I think do that and that. If I get a power pit, I'm really, really down to try to go for the frog, right? But I would need 1 power pip at least, right? Yeah, if I don't, then I gotta do that. But at least we know he's gonna hit the first dude, right? I think. Okay. What is that? Thank you, Neo. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months, my boy. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Shout out to all my Primers. In fact, if you're on YouTube or Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can go to my Twitch and subscribe. How am I an hour, 45 minutes in? You know what it was? It was that hype train earlier. I didn't have to give y'all the plug. I'm this long. I haven't done a Twitch Prime plug. Listen, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. It's a great way to support. Great way to enjoy the stream so you don't get a bunch of ads. You follow me? I actually think that's the best move. It's weird, but use the prism before the minion uses the prism, right? And that's what I gotta do. Board's gonna remember this. It's so funny to me that they chose this random ass. Watch him kill me. I have to be careful. Low-key, this is not how you play normally. Myth, you just gotta like read the room and play differently, but I kind of love that, but also like, because like normally you would think, oh, why are you not attacking the minion, right? But if I attack the minion and then fizzle and the prism gets wasted, it becomes much harder to win, period. You know? It's a high end. That's a high end Scorpion. What is that? Okay. I want to use my prisms in a way where the minion will not interfere. I think shielding is fine though, right? Why not? I can't use the frog, huh? I wish, dude. It's a very cool maybe it'll be useful by the time we get into like Mushu Dragonspire. Because I'm not allowed Orthrus, right? Or I guess, I mean, there's no rule. I never do use Orthrus stuff. I normally don't use the 7-pip spells. I feel like the 7-pip spells are like made to be broken, you know, man? I mean, are we any close calls? So many already. Bro, I have close calls against minions right now. Yeah, now I don't... Okay, get rid of that. And get rid of that. Technically, this could kill if we both hit high end, so I gotta do it, right? As in, if this hits 110 and my minion hits 100 or whatever. So let's see. Ooh. Maybe? That would be gas. What is the animation for high end? Is it that? I believe it. Hey! Nice, okay. Yeah, I don't really like myth bosses. Wait, that was kind of nice. I think that was a double high end. I can't believe I've gotten to the point where I'm gassed over bloodbath. What's happening, bro? You know, that just goes to show. It's the simple pleasures in life. Right, guys? If you can be happy about a bloodbath, you can be happy about anything. You know, and I think that there's something to be said about that. You're not using 7-pip AoEs. I meant just for the Mouser dungeon. Because I feel like that dungeon... I mean, I could. I have no problems. I could do either. By then, hopefully, especially with a quick learner, we'll have a really good pet. This is the best scenario for pet training we've ever had. Ever. And it could matter, y'all. It could matter quite a bit. You make a good base early on. I guess do this and hope that you can hit through the resist, right? Maybe? 7-pip spells are useful after Mushu. Yeah, once you get pip chance, they're a lot better. Apparently, Myth is not a pip chance school. Their gear does not give it, which I think is a little crazy. But that's fine. I don't mind that, my boy. Guys, thank you so much for the donos. Thank you to Butters. Thank you for the 20 bomb, my boy. Rest in peace, Leroy. But you know who isn't Butters? Terry. Terry is not Butters. All right, let's go, man. You know, they say Butters in... Which country do they say it in? Is it the UK? That's like if you're ugly, you're Butters. But Terry is not Butters. Terry is beautiful. All right, let's get it, my boy. Alrighty. Hey, you know what? That started 100 levels of beef just now, bro. The timeline has been reset, man. Okay.
The crowd would have loved you. Taking on all our top guys. Now is no time to slow down.
Why is he hesitating?
I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suckweed gougers.
Okay.
Go get him, Wiz.
I don't know why. He sounded very sus right there. I mean, he's not. We already know. If he was, we would know by now. Crocotopia did come out when the game came out. I don't know if there's a restriction on pets, but you should go for the Mythdactyl. I don't like the enchant on it, if that makes sense. You know? I mean, I think that's the best move that we got, right? I think. What's my advice for starting a WizTuber channel? I don't know. Bro, I started this 10 years ago, man. I can frankly, sometimes I don't even believe what the hell I do for a living. Actually crazy. I literally, like, my family doesn't even understand it. Every time I'm, like, with them, I just tell them I'm, you know, I play games. And that doesn't, like, sound respectable, but whatever, I guess. So there's already that. But you know what? I don't care what my family thinks, you know, man? You know, the way they treat it, you would think I'm like an OnlyFans. Yo, thank you to Nick for the prime as well. New primer. Thank you for the love. Shout out to all my primers. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate it, my boy. Alrighty. You know, we'll do this, bro. I think if I had a child, I would only shame them if they became an OnlyFans model. I think all other career options are completely okay. Saw setting another straight OnlyFans. I mean, do you blame me, bro? It's gotten out of control, man. Okay, chat, this is like a very adult topic, but I want y'all's opinion on this. Do y'all not think it's crazy that some people, like, there's like a phenomenon or something where they turn 18 and then they open up an OnlyFans? To me, that's like ridiculous. That's like, that should be like, I guess illegal is probably not what it is, but like, it's still really ethically questionable, you know, man? Because they wait until 18 so it's not illegal. But bro, that's so wild to me, bro. I can almost respect if you tried to, like, you know, I don't know, make a living. And you know, we live in a questionable world where that's not always the thing, right? So like, I get it. Maybe you tried, you failed, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna do OnlyFans. I can almost respect that because at least you tried, right? But these people, they're turning 18. It's like they've been waiting their whole life for this. What's going on? How in the world have we gotten to that point? That's so bad, bro. That's so bad. I don't know if that's a hot take, bro. It's fine as long as you're not marketing it solely. I mean, I've seen it now. I'm not going to name the person because screw them. I'm not giving them publicity, but I think y'all probably know, right? There was someone recently. They're actually doing a world tour on a bunch of Twitch streams. Just turned 18, and it's like, have some self-respect. Where are your parents? But hey, thank you to Rob. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Oh, I thought I got another myth ting. All right, that's fine. Gay son or thought daughter. Okay, I've heard that a lot. Obviously, I'm not going to answer that. That's just weird, bro. It's just a weird ass, like... I don't even understand how those are related. It's disrespectful to your own self just because you don't want to have so much for money.
Excellent.
What did you just say? What did he say? It's not, it's just, I think it's a self-respect thing. That's all it is, bro. OnlyFans isn't only women. Yeah, but it's like, what, 90%, 95%? I doubt that this is something, you know what it is? It's because dudes are crazy. Like, they'll pay for whatever. And it's just, maybe that's a problem with them too. Like, you know? Like the people that enable this culture, you know? Not to get too deep with it, you feel me? But I should train my pet while I'm here, bro. Actually, I should level lock, huh? Is that gonna level me up? Yeah, let's level lock so that we can get to 8 energy. Or I guess we only need 6 energy. So actually, hold up. No level lock. Just level up as you need to, but train the pet, right? Guys, we're halfway there. Cobalti, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months. Hey, thank you to everyone who's subbing. Thank you to all my primers and tier 1s as well. Thank you, host. You make money selling your dignity. I don't know if it's a dignity thing, bro. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. I've always thought that OnlyFans should have an age gate that's above 18. Like, I think it should be like 21 minimum. Because at least then you've had like some, like, because dude, like, imagine who you were. If y'all are like kind of old, right? Imagine the mistakes that y'all were making when you were like, I don't know, like 18. Like, how would you know, bro? Bashing sex workers is not it. I never bash sex workers. I didn't say that. Hold up. That's a whole new sentence. I didn't say that. I said I could almost respect. Well, I guess I personally would not respect it, really. It's sex work. So you think an 18-year-old doing it is fine? Really? Like the day they turn 18? And a bunch of people that have been waiting for them to turn 18 subscribe? I don't know, man. That's my issue. That was the thing that I was talking about. Maybe that's a difference in opinion. I think that's absolutely ridiculous. I think it's absolutely ridiculous, bro. They're a grown, consenting adult. I get that, but at the end of the day, I feel like there's so much life to live before you have to go into a choice that has that many implications. That's just me. I mean, that's fine. I guess apparently I'm being problematic. I didn't mean to be like that. I feel like you should have an opinion. Or I guess if you, either you have an opinion and you don't share it, or I have one and you do, right? So, I mean, you know, I have an opinion. Whatever. It's fine. But I'm not shaming anybody. You feel me? That's not what I'm doing. I don't want to get it construed like that. You feel me, bro? It's really easy to make bad life choices. I made so many. And I promise, if there was something like an equivalent for a guy and I did it, I would not be happy about having done it. I think, you know, that's the thing, bro. It's a man that's buying it. There should be question. Of course. I never said that it's the problem of the person. The fact that it's a thing is a problem, in my opinion, you know? That's my problem. Wait, am I out of Shantas already? Dude, this is like crazy. I hate how much it costs. Oh my god. Wait, you know what? Should we buy some of these to get the damage up, though? I mean, I don't think we're there yet. Why don't we buy, like, I don't know. I'll buy that many. I should be able to buy TCs as well, right? I did not expect to run out of gold like this. Bro, all the gold that I got and it's still maybe not enough? For real? I mean, it's fine. At least, I would argue this is good. You can regret any life choice. Appealing to the you'll regret it later doesn't make any sense. Alright, guys. You know what? When your children turn 18, tell them to do OnlyFans. Fine, bro. No, because y'all, at this point, y'all don't care what I have to... Fine, you do that. Your life to live. At this point, because I can't argue this anymore. I didn't expect anyone in chat to be doing this. Honestly, bro. Crazy. This is crazy right now. Any advice on the fire decathlon? I don't know, man. Oh, do you have I have advice. You have a Will Cast Frozen Kraken? Because that's incredible, man. That's incredible. All right, wait, hold up. I'm out here all discombobulated by chat right now, bro. Change the topic. Well, yeah, duh. You know, you telling me to change the topic doesn't help me change the topic. Just tell the topic. God damn it. The only fan life is a delusion. Oh yeah, a lot of them do lie about how much they make as well.
Little wizard. You do not
which I think is crazy. Because they're trying to like justify it, you feel me? I don't know, man.
I am a croc champion.
How about the Packers? You changed it to sports? I don't know about that one. What do you expect for the new pack gear? What do I expect? What do you mean, what do I expect? I don't know. I expect it to be 180 gear. I don't know, man. We need to regulate it back down. Oh, you think that gambling? Oh, you think gambling is worse? I think they're both pretty bad. It is crazy, bro. A lot of, I guess, what do they call vices or whatever? But they got big industries behind them, you know, man? So now, we live in a world. Should I mean, I think do that, I guess, right? There's a never-ending argument. It's been normalized, hasn't it? I can't believe that. I mean, it's fine. Listen, you can disagree with me. I don't mind. I actually welcome the disagreement. Because I would like to think that that's a good community. You know, man? We don't have to agree on all things, you know? I don't know, man. I just think it's been, like, I don't know. I've just seen, like, a rise of it. And I personally would never sign up for something like that. But, you know, doesn't prevent me from feeling a certain type of way. Let's make it awesome the sauce community OnlyFans. Hell no. Hell no, my boy. Let's not do that this year, next year, ever. Hell no. Packers got wrecked by the Bears. Y'all bet money on that? I'm already seeing people bet money on the presidential election, bro. Apparently, JD Vance is in the lead. I hope that. Well, let me not say what I hope for, but because that'll really get people. Let me not, man. I think y'all could have guessed how that sentence was about to end, but anyways. And let me not, because apparently everybody has something, you know, let me not, man. Crazy, brother. Thoughts on Shaq Doherty? Dude's an absolute loser. Also, didn't he take a cut from people that he had on his stream that also did stuff like that? Like, you know? Or was that a rumor? Did he not, like, get into a car crash and get arrested for, like, drug possession or something? Is he not in jail? Wasn't he, like, caught in possession or something? Am I tripping? Is he in jail? I kind of hope, not that I would hope for anyone to be like, you know, but if there's ever. He's basically a pimp streamer. That is so crazy. How old is that dude? It's like, what, 19? He looks like one of those kids that, like, I don't know, wore Martha's Vineyards, or whatever it's called. Vineyard Vines, or whatever it's called, bro. Whatever that brand is, I feel like he wore that his entire childhood. Then grew up and became a kick streamer. It's Vineyard Vines, right? Whatever. And Sperry's, yeah, I feel like... And you know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. Listen, if that's your aesthetic, by the way, my bad for if you caught a stray. You're probably not as bad as him, you know, man? Crazy, bro. Have I done 180 PvP yet? Hell no. Hell no. I'm still, taking my sweet time, if I'm being honest, bro. By the way, guys, we're about to do one more boss fight, and then it's dungeon after dungeon after dungeon, bro. Absolutely crazy. Literally, I think it's gonna be, like, high octane. I just hope the myth shields don't screw us over. I don't remember what happened here, because it took me so long, dude, to get here before. Like, you would think I'd remember it somehow, but I mean, I can't trap because of minion. You know what? Just hit. Just hit into the hit, my boy. He's gonna beat the case because he's gonna claim it's not his. You think it's gonna be like a mafia thing? Like, well, one of his, like... Hey, would y'all ever do that for me, man? Guys, if I was convicted for a crime, would any of y'all take the jail time for me? Guys, I promise, if you do that, I'll keep making content on Wiz. I promise, guys. So, like, you should, like, you know... Hey, don't say yes to that. If somebody actually says yes, I'm not happy with that. Just so you know. Are you moving weight in the Bay Area? What does that mean? Okay, so I feel like no, then, right? All right, we can just troll, right? We're vibing. We're super vibing. Did I die in Imperia? So unfortunately, bro. But I now know where it gets really crazy. And now I'm trying to beat the whole game, all complete arcs, on the myth. If I could do it on a myth, I think it's gonna be so impressive, bro. Like, that ass. When did you last smoke weed? If I speak, I'll be in trouble. You take the blame for someone else? I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. Maybe, like, a family. If me taking the blame somehow was less bad than them taking the blame. Maybe, like, that's, like, a very specific... Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe there's something, you know. I don't know, man. Sauce went to the store for blunt wraps the other day. What are you yapping about, bro? Did I lose yet? No, but we actually have not had smooth sailing at the moment. I think our first battle today, I mean, maybe I wasn't warmed up, you know? And now we have a pet already, brother. Got like a bunch of, like, XP that we're about to give it, you know, man? Should be kind of crazy, bro. What are these questions? This chat is always like this. It's a good thing, guys. We have to have a hype for the Crocotopia finale, man. Am I leveling up again? Yo, this is outrageous. What level am I? 18 already. That's crazy. When are you fixing your sleep schedule? I don't know, man. Sauce was cranky a few days ago because of no za. No. I told y'all what. I told y'all I ran out of coffee. Okay, listen. That I do. I'm like caffeine dependent at this point. You feel me? Every level is 10 of these, bro. Like, I don't have it like that. Also, should I wait 2 minutes until Pet Promenade resets so I can get the points? I say we do that so we can get the next hatch free elixir, right? Dude, that could be really good too. Is there an easy way to get the bread outside of just going to Mirage and hoping to port to someone that's not in a battle? I just feel like that's stupid, you know? I don't know, man. I don't see those as meaningfully different. It's exploiting the desire for... Oh, y'all still talking about the OnlyFans? Damn, bro. Listen, y'all had your opinions, bro. And then y'all said I was shaming people for sex work. I wasn't even trying to do that. I think that if you're a grown-ass adult with life experience, you should make any choice you want. I think 18 is not that. That's the point I was trying to make, but it got lost. So now I feel like everyone's mad at me, and I'm going to overthink this interaction for life, you know, man? So now we can't be on this anymore, man. I can watch Sauce yap for 2 minutes while we wait. I mean, now it's only 1 minute, bro. We're having a debate. Okay, as long as y'all respectful, like, please Please, man. I'm so tired of all the disrespect. I'm so tired of it, man. You're 26? Year. Do you have a geek bar? What is that? By the time you have life experience, you're like 70? Okay, there's a lot of life between 18 and 70, bro. Whatever, man. You know what? Y'all decided to argue some craziness, honestly. Wait, what is a geek bar? I'm so curious what a geek bar is. Maybe I do have a geek bar. Maybe I just don't know what it is. I'm glad that y'all... Oh, it's a vape? Oh, so I don't have a... I guess... Wait, is it that thing that's like thick as hell? Bro, those look stupid as hell. Honestly, man, get something like, you know... If you're gonna do it, get something discreet. I feel... You're talking about the big block thing? Bro, it's gigantic, bro. It's like Jewel. No, but that's like a stick. Is it a stick? Not that I know that much about any of this. Oh, is it? No, I don't know what it is. I was just guessing what it is. I don't know what it is. Guys, that's a good thing I don't know what it is. Look at me. W streamer, bro. W streamer. So now you know all the vape break allegations are wrong. They are. They are, by the way. Sometimes I be joking about allegations. Oh, wait. Feed this, right? That's some points right there. And now we can also, you know, maybe play some games. You know? We just need 5 real quick. You feel me, dude? And that way we can get all the points, my boy. Sauce acting dumb up. I don't know what a geek bar is. I literally don't know. You know, if you said vape, I would have known. Whatever, man. How many times have you had a vape in your life? If I speak, I'll be in trouble. Why the iPad over the myth culture? It seems kind of good. It seems kind of good, bro. I don't know. It seems like it's one of those, brother. Someone said this man a sour strawberry geek bar. What? I don't even know what that is, and I already know I don't want it. What the hell is a sour... Y'all, hey, whatever you do, do not send me a geek bar, bro. What the hell, man? Alrighty, I learned so much from y'all. You know, I learned what gooning was from chat, too. If not for y'all, I would have never known about that. Although, I feel like some people just, like... They think they goon, you know? You merely adopted the goon, you feel me? Who taught you I'm banning them? I mean, I don't know, just like a lot of people, you know? And now I know about the geek bar, you know, man? You merely adopted the goon. That was my bane. Was that good? The beginning was good. I don't know how does he do it, man? That's that one dude, right? What's his face? Really famous actor. How many subs to ban Anna? Wait, for how long? Forever? I mean, bro, if Anna's... Listen. Yo, I might gotta do it. Hey, I might gotta do it for y'all, man. 1735 more. Well, that's double what I got. I mean, hey, we could try to go for that 1750 right now, you know, man. Hey, hold up. Don't assume I won't. Well, how many more games do I need? These points you'll get pretty naturally. Oh, how much is that? I need that, bro. I need that. I'm broke. It's very, very broke hours right now, dude. I never ban Anna? Wow. Well, yeah, you wouldn't, because you can't ban a mod. Only I can. If you reach 1775 today, you can ban me? Oh, damn. Wait, why?
Your Bane is better than your
Hey, thank you for the 100
Shaggy.
cheers,
That's
my
the
boy.
lowest of bars.
My Bane is better than my Shaggy? Wait, you mean my Scooby? I never did a Shaggy. Like Zoinks! Like, that's all you can do, right? That's easy. That's not even a voice, you know, man? Yo, that was great. That was like Zoinks, Scoob. Like, that's, you know, that was like, I hit it. I don't know how I did it. Hey, thank you, 9volt. Thank you for the raid, my boy. Thank you for hey, big ups to everyone that's here. Guys, welcome to the Crocotopia finale. We've had a crazy stream. Some close calls, some healthy debates. You know, man? Just everything that you could ever expect in a Wiz stream. Maybe more, bro. Alright, bro. My man said, God forbid Bree works during stream and earns money to live. I didn't say, hold up. Emmy, I didn't call out all the people that you think I'm calling out. That's the problem right now. Hey, yo, thank you. My man, you gifting subs towards your own band? Yo, thank you to Adam and Jula for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love, my man. Wait, that ass? Hey, chat, if y'all are just rolling through, we might ban my mod. I can't do it for that long. I don't want to do it. I feel bad now. I mean, hey, can we hit 1775 subs? just to hit it, just to celebrate. Wow, we're at 7, you know, like, I don't want to, you know, I feel bad, man. Deep down, I do feel bad. Wait, is this 9 proof, by the way? 8 already. How in the world are we day 2 on a die equals delete and we did this? I mean, somebody's got to be wondering, right? Okay, wait, one more game, though. One more game. For the promenade! For the promenade! My man said, do you ever play emulator games? Like Dolphin? Or, I don't know what you just said. I seen, like, Car Wash Simulator or something, or Power Wash, or whatever. That one looks very addicting. I think that just, like, you know, scratches an itch in my brain. That, like, you know, like the... I don't know. I was about to say something kind of... Like, the neuro-atypical part, or whatever, you know? Not that I am, but, you know? Whatever the word for it is, you know? Like, that part, you know? It just scratches it. I love getting scratched there. It's my favorite, you know, man? It's my favorite. Alrighty, guys. We're about to defeat Kayamate the Great, hopefully. If we die, well, we have to delete, so let's not. You feel me, my boy? You're definitely neurodivergent. Wait, why? Because of the way I act? Or like, is it like a specific behavior? Or you just like... But what if I'm not? What if I'm just... I don't know what that means anymore. Like, because that could mean a lot of things, right? Like, do I have probably some problems paying attention? Yes, I do. That's not really something I can change anymore. You follow me, bro? You're 26 playing Wiz? Oh, no. A 26-year-old playing a video game. Oh, no. Like, that's not neurotypical or whatever, bro. Or neurodivergent, you know? How's no one giving subs? Bro, they don't want you banned. I think we should do a different goal for, you know? I feel bad. You know, like, low-key. That would be messed up, you know, man? Rob Mod would go crazy. Rob, you are here a lot, and that is one of the things, you know, man? If I had the money, I'd gift the remaining. Damn, you got beef with him like this? Oh, my God. God forbid he has a favorite game? Yeah. I think Wiz is a perfect game to be playing as an adult.
I am the undefeated one. The only Kayamate.
There's no, like, you know, extra, you know? Just be careful, be careful. You don't think having an encyclopedic knowledge of a 2008 MMORPG isn't an autistic trait? Well, when you say it like that, but I don't like you, man. I don't like you when you act like this, honestly. All right, I'll do this. I'll do this. I just, that made a little too much sense. My man said, do the push-ups? For what? 30 push-ups? Y'all went after my form last time. Y'all, so I did 30 ass push-ups, and y'all were like, oh, the form could have been better. So how's that gonna make me feel, man? I had too many of y'all doing that. I was like, really? Wait, I once again summoned the minion wrong, dude. Why am I... Dude, this is like a very poorly played thing. Like, you can't keep doing that. Should I do that? Yo, unironically, okay, let me blade and see what happens. I might soul sapper the minion and hope that it powers. Right? I think I have to. Oh. That hoe really said take a storm hit if I'm gonna die. If you're gonna storm hit me, I'm gonna storm hit you. That's what he said. Alright. We got a blade already. Not bad, right? I bet you improved since the last time. What? The die equals delete? 100. Although Myth is a little bit weird against Storm because of Myth shields. So if we're going to defeat all of Crocotopia today, it might not be as easy as we think. Which is, I mean, is it ever easy? Chad, I almost feel like I got to do that. And then, did I get weakness or... Oh, no. Okay. Yo, if I get another power pit, maybe I go for the frog. Imagine. Wait, I'm getting, like, warlorded right now. This is, like, low-key. I mean, yeah, this is a hard boss, to be fair. I think I have to heal because I'm second, right? Because if I don't heal... Yeah, I think I have to. If he hits me... What is that? Yo, hey, you gotta relax, friend. You gotta relax. Yeah, use this trap. Because, wait, why is he 5 pips deep? Okay. Oh, Lord. I mean, that was like literally maybe the most beautiful heal I've ever sent. I didn't even have all the HP lost for this to have been a good heal, but now it is. Because now I needed it. So we out here, my boy. We out here. We done the damn thing, my guy. I mean... I think... I have too many pips. This is a very, very weird thing. Wait, unironically though, I have so many power pips that I feel like... Let me shield, man. Is he gonna kill my minion? Okay, on the bright side, I saved 4 pips of damage. On the not so bright side, what in the world do we do now, bro? Oh my god. Yo, do I have my 8 pip AoE? Why is that a thing? Wait, where is it? Do I not have it? I'm gonna pass. I think I have to do it. Oh my god. I literally don't know what to do here. I need this thing right now. I didn't discard it, right? Wait, if I over discard, it gets kind of bad, right? Oh lord. Okay. Can I ask, why do we want Dragonsmiths unbanned? Who the hell asked for that? Hey, you might have to be on my watch list. You know how the FBI has a watch list? You might have to be on my chat watch list. Whoever said that. As in, oh, that was you, Rob? Rob, that was you? Rob, I don't want you on a watch list. Oh my god, bro. Okay, that's fine. Chat, it's a little iffy, I'm not gonna lie. This isn't the point. He loses chat notice way we do in Wizard City finale again. No, we're not losing here. I got a Lord Humongo Frog. Wait, if this works, oh my god, this is like our, I mean, I don't know why we got 9 pips, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's right. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here, bro. That's why I already have, like, you know, some craziness. That's at RNG this run, my boy. Guess what, my boy? 1200 damage in Arc 1. Like it's nothing. Ooh, Soothsayer's Cloak. That is really, really hard to set up, by the way, but I'll take it. I think if you fizzle a lot and your minion dies, that might be a way to go about it. It's not really, like, gonna be something I do a lot, but I don't mind. I'll mind it a little bit, my boy. Alrighty. Shalek the Wise. Nice. Alrighty, my boy. Long enough to keep that watch streak going. Y'all just come for the watch streak and leave. That's kind of messed up. I don't know, man. Is there any way to get paid for Wiz other than streaming? Bro, you've asked this like I'm not a help desk. I don't know what to do for you. I've already, like, I don't know what you should do whatever makes you happy, man. Figure it out and hope for the best. What is this, man? Oh my god, man. Saw us playing this like an I swear to god, y'all think I'm a goddamn like secretary of the goddamn channel or something. I stream. Watch the gameplay. You know, enjoy the gameplay. We're in a dungeon, bro. We're in a dungeon. How many subs to keep the compass on for the rest of die equals delete? This? Oh, that kind of pisses me off. You really want that, bro? I mean, I could do that. That's not... Why? Y'all charging subs for a lot. Okay, wait. That is literally an upgrade. We love that. I kind of hate the compass, though. Like, that actually, like, that little bit actually, you know, kind of crazy, bro. Have sub challenges? Give me a good one, then. Give me something other than push-ups. Sorry for the harsh questions. No, they're not harsh. I just, like, you know, I'm not a help desk. That's not a harsh versus not harsh thing. Alrighty, hold on. I need potions and whatnot. We're out of the dumbest part, dude. 5 subs equals a blinker off of a geek bar. I don't own a geek bar, bro. And even if I did, that's crazy. That is crazy. Y'all really, I don't know what that, this is degenerate behavior. How much instead of, oh, dude, jumping jacks? I'm gonna be the worst upstairs neighbor ever, dude. I mean, I'll do that if y'all want. I don't mind, my boy, I don't mind. That's not hard. but I'll do it. Actually, I haven't done jumping jacks in it could be. It could be, bro. My man said, ironically, play with the compass on. Really? It, like, really bothers me. It bothers me, like, so much that I can't even do it, you know, man? Doing jumping jacks at 10 p.m. Yeah, that's like some elite upstairs neighbor activity, bro. It's 5 subs, a spoonful of Nutella. That's y'all just saying nasty things. Are y'all good? Why are all of these so like damn, my boy? I guess at least they're not like one of them at least would have helped me be healthy, you know, man? You running myth now? We are. Bro, we're already pretty far and we made a pet already. I got spell proof and giver. So I have an adult base already. And the numbers for power are already up, you know, man? So a lot of good things already, you know, man?
Well,
alrighty. I hate this boss fight. It's actually very annoying. But it's not really as bad as the rest of this area because they're not ice, they're death. And the thing about ice is that they tower shield and storm DPP. So since that's not what this is, we should be okay. I think. I could be wrong, you know, man? Yo, if this gets a dealer, oh. I'm astonished at the pet, bro. We're at Salinopolis already. That is not what this is. 100 subs, cooking sauce stream. That would be pretty cool. I don't know how to. I see that actually I want to do. That's not even a sub thing. I want to do it, but I don't know how to set up like, bro. Y'all don't understand, man. IRL streaming is kind of expensive. I've looked into it. I'm like, oh, so damn. It's like, you know, it's one of those. It's like very like, because unless I somehow moved my PC over to my kitchen and set it up there, I don't even know how to do it. I guess I could keep my PC here, stream on your phone. Y'all want a phone stream? Yeah, I guess. That is not the way I want to do it, though. I mean, actually, I bought a new phone. Haven't set it up yet. It's my first new phone since 2017, I believe. I mean, we should be okay, right? Oh boy. 14, a 140p phone stream. Oh my god, we're second. Does that mean we're second the whole time? There's no loading screens in this area, so yeah. Damn. That's annoying. Okay. Summon a minion and hope for it, my boy. Why do I still use shields? They're good. They mitigate damage, my boy. Hey, Checks, if you missed the death, you should definitely check out the VOD, bro. But we are in the Crocotopia finale. All of these bosses are about to be kind of hard, including the storm ones at the very end. They get crazy. But dude, I think guaranteed we're doing it today. Which means 2 days, 2 worlds. Have I done that before? I don't think I did that before. He might be exclusively favorite streamer. Oh, me? Oh, thank you, my boy. I don't ever talk about me. I'll be talking about somebody else. But hey, hopefully it was me. That's what I strive for. I strive to be y'all's favorite. So that, you know, we can run into the sunset together, you know, man? Okay. Very, very... Mason, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love of a big ups to homie Mason. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much. Guys, 30 more and I'll ban my mod. I ban him. I don't know why. You sound like you want to be banned, bro. You sound like you want to be banned right now. That's what it sounds like to me. I feel like there's something weird going on right now. Yo, Anna, do you want... That man does not want a mod for me, man. Crazy. Hey, thank you, Mason. Hey, if y'all got a sub for Mason, make sure to thank the homie, brother. Alrighty. 800 HP is very, very good. I don't want that. I think that might never happen again. Do this, and then maybe we're good. Thank you. Hey, Mason, thank you for the bless up, brother. Honest, I'll prefer you, because then, not only to ban... I don't know what this... Anna, you should choose something that you want me to do that's not banning you, bro. I'll do something crazy, bro. Something not physical or food related. Do something Wiz related, man. That way it's like, you know, maybe we can throw some like spice into it. Although on the Crocotopia finale, I don't know, man. Should I even allow the... Yesterday I took off my wand for a dungeon. That was kind of crazy. I want to do that concept at some point though, like where I just have a wheel where if we spin it, y'all can just literally like make some terrible things happen. I think that could be kind of cool. You felt me, bro? My man said, when is YouTube getting a tagging feature? You know, I'd love that too. Okay, keep your heals close and your hits closer. Right, I mean, right now, it could be a little crazy, you feel me? We have full HP, though. From second, you have to be very, very careful. Oh, you want to do streams doing challenge modes or other things that's not die equals delete? I mean, that could be cool. I can't commit to a schedule, though. He said change your entire career if we get this many subs. Are you good? Yeah, y'all don't get how a sub goal works. You know what? It's my fault. I should come up with better ones. You know? Once a week. Yeah, that's like changing my whole schedule, bro. I know once a week doesn't sound like a lot. It is, bro. It is. We're so close to 1750. Bro, that hype train at the beginning and all the people out here so far. We're getting even closer. Thank you to everyone who does it, my boy. You already changed your schedule and I moved in PvP? Yeah, but I did it because I wanted to. You know, man? If we hit 1,800 subs, I go to medical school. I still can't believe I was a pre-med, man. That shouldn't inspire confidence. If y'all, would y'all like if I treated you? Like, what if I did go to med school? Would y'all have liked that? Y'all know I was a pre-med, like, as in, like, I took all the classes. At 1775, you should take Fire Cat out of your deck. But see, that's a cool idea. Like, oh, you can't use the spell ever again. Or something, you know, man? I kind of like that idea. It's weird, but it's one of those things, you feel me? Thoughts on minions for early game content? I mean, I'm using Golem minion. I'd say Golem minion's literally one of the best ones. Imagine how hard this run would be on a non-life or death if there weren't school pips. Oh my god, by what? Like Arc 2 and whatnot? It'd be crazy, bro. I have the personality for a nurse. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Ooh. Oh. Could I get a myth one? What is the head wrap of Annihilation? Maybe that's good. None of it's good. Also, I apologize for that burp. Oh, wait, I need to do a puzzle, don't I? Hold up. Hold up, my boy. I just checked your YouTube after a few days. I know, man. Why y'all taking a few days off? Maybe if y'all don't take the days off, then I'm kidding. It's not gonna mean anything. I'll still be dead, bro. Maybe if all of y'all were here, you could have warned me. At 2K subs, do Big Ben without a pet? I actually think that's very doable. Would I want to do that since we actually got good RNG? I don't want to lose this pet already, dude. Chad, I already got Quick Learner. Look at this. That is so gas. So like, I don't want to ruin that, bro. I feel like this run is already very special. You know, man? Every 10 subs, do a shot. I don't just have liquor lying around, man. Y'all, if y'all have that, listen, maybe like you're like, you know what you're doing. But if you just have that just to have it, I don't know, man. You should get that checked out, bro. Like maybe like if it was like wine or something, then I wouldn't judge. You just gotta like just lying around like that. But is it like, isn't the quality? I don't really know how alcohol works. I'll be so real. I go to parties every now and then, but wine low key ass. Why? Well, yeah, if you get it out of a box, yes. If you don't get it out of a box, it's not bad. Unfortunately, my only experiences in college all have to do with it coming out of a box.
With your heart.
It's there was this thing every time, like, there was like a party like in college called Slap in the Bag, because if y'all don't know, like, boxed wine comes in a bag, and people used to literally hit the bag instead of filling a drink. It comes with a little nozzle. They would nozzle the bag and drink it while people count it down. And they would call that hitting the bag, but it would take like 15 seconds. I think that's crazy. The things I've seen in college, bro. Bourbon is ass. Like, I would think, right? I've heard that it tastes like motor oil, bro. Why would you sign up for that? High school for me, what? You were slapping the bag in high school? My boy, that's brain damage, bro. That's brain damage, that ass. High school was very weird for me. Like, yeah, I had a little bit of exposure, but, not the way college damn near corrupted me, man. My man said, I'm sorry I don't drink, pure regret. Wait, why? I feel like I've always heard the opposite. I mean, listen, all things in moderation are fine, man? So there's no, like, good or bad way, man? I think I have an addictive personality, so I try to be very careful about what I do to myself, man? That's useless. They're both dead, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. Okay. Do I have a shield? Okay. I think shield right now. Fire God, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, yo, 4 away from the 1750. All my primers coming through. Thank you for the love, brother. I'm sorry I let you down, Fire God. I feel like I let a bunch of y'all down, bro. In moderation, good. Including coffee. How's that caffeine cleanse? I never said I did a cleanse. Wait. You are mistaken, sir. I never did a cleanse. You know what? I'm about a soul sapper. I'm about to sap the soul out of that man's. How you sap a soul out of a ghost, I don't know. But I'll do it, man. I'll do it, you know? Gotta do it to him. The lower your brain cell count, the faster you get drunk. I don't think that's... It's not how it... Alcohol doesn't just go cell to cell, bro. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't think that's how it works at all. I think it's just purely a BMI thing, right? I don't have a big BMI, so, you know, maybe that's why I have no real experience heavily drinking, you know? Because it would send me to places I don't need to go. I think you need to do this. And if you fizzle, whatever. Because, like, at least you're going for it, right? I guess. If you have IPAs, you'll inevitably drink too much. Oh, you think it's easier not to drink? Wow. I respect that. I mean, if it's for health, then honestly, more power to you. I guess, yeah, because, like, I feel like if something really feels like a beverage, you're just gonna drink it like it's a bev, right? I don't know, man. Crazy. That's what lightweight means. Look it up. No, lightweight isn't if you don't have brain cells. That's what you said. That's not... Okay, I'm lightweight. That doesn't mean I have no brain cells, bro. That's what... Low-key, you insulted me and you don't realize it? Crazy, bro. My man said I took out... Wait, what is Tom... Oh, wait, Tamagooch and Mushu? That man's the GOAT, bro. Okay, honestly, that part of Mushu starts getting very... That's Village of Sorrow, right? Hey, yo, I don't know if you're doing a die equals delete too, bro. I feel like a lot of y'all are. Hey, be careful. Also, speaking of being careful, be careful here, bro. I don't see too many fights other than Crocotopia being a problem. So we'll see, bro. Running it back on the myth, I am Mr. Noodles. I'm going back to where it all started with the new rule set, though. I had Bazaar gear, crafted gear, and spellements the last time I did it. I have none of those in Arc 1. Literally, we're only surviving off of things that we can get dropped or from the kiosk if we get lucky, right? Because I made a pet from the kiosk. I would argue the kiosk thing, it's so RNG that it's like, is it even like reliable? I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it reliable. I think this could work, right? I think that's what you gotta do. Well, gonna lose players think of it as a curve. Nani? Y'all talking about Switch? I hope not. I hope Switch does so well, bro. I mean, to be fair, it seems like there's excitement. That's all you really need, right, dude? I mean, yeah, if we both hit. I brought this close. Is that a lightning bats? I forgot that they had this, bro. Do they have Storm Shark? Yo, low-key. This isn't even a hard boss, and I mean, it's fine. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. It's okay. Right, guys? It's fine. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. All right, hold up, man. I think it's this, then lever, then this. Alrighty. Easy clap, my boy. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Listen, if I was gonna die, y'all would have known by now, man. I still need event points, right? Nice. Okay, so we have only happiness event points. I guess we could hatch a pet to get a next hatch free elixir, ironically. So maybe we hatch a pet tomorrow? I don't think we're going to use the next hatch free elixir for a little bit. Right? Like, it's got to be a really good... Like, I'm thinking, like, don't even focus on the pedigree. Like, maybe get the numbers up a little bit and then do it, right? I think that is what we got to do. So, what? I used a soul sapper. I'm out of shields. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I think 4 is totally fine. It should be totally okay. We're guaranteed second, right?
Tamper with me, little wizard, and I'll turn you to stone.
They all threatening and whatnot. Like, what's going on, man? I think that's what you gotta do, right? Okay. Guys, We're already almost at the end of this area. I'm so happy that we didn't like spend our sweet time in Crocotopia. This is the Crocotopia finale today, man. Oh, can I tell you what pedigree on pets means? So there, you know the number to the left of the actual thing? Or, yeah, it's to the left. So the lower that number is, the cheaper, actually, no, I think it's the number in the parentheses. I want to say the lower that number is, the cheaper it is to hatch in the kiosk. And that number is just the sum of all the talents that you got. So, like, derby and regular. You see the dots on it? I'm pretty sure it's literally the number of dots all added up. I believe that's what it is by definition. And the way that the costs in the kiosk work, I might make a whole video explaining this, you know? Might gotta do that, because I feel like a lot of people, like, I want to make a video on wow factors and pedigree, you know? Because I feel like I've seen people try to make guides, but maybe they don't know what a wow factor is? Have y'all ever seen a pet guy talk about wow factor? I feel like I didn't even know what that was until like 2 years ago, maybe. But it's a big, big game changer. If you know where to look, a big game changer. If I could get a Cyclopsy, that is the best thing, right? Never even heard of that? Which one? Wow Factor? So Wow Factor is literally how you get a pet more likely than not when you hatch with a body. And pedigree affects the cost of the pet. And there's ways to know what to look out for as a result of that. So, oh wait, this is a weird spot. We're not dead, but I hate going second, bro. Yo, let this be the last time I go second today. For the rest of Crocotopia, just give me first. I won't even say anything, man. That's what I wanted, but now I feel like I gotta... Because what if they both... If they buff, then I'm dead. If they use their pips well. So I guess you have to do that, right? But they're going after my minion. That's low-key the best hit. Because it's actually like... Damn. I'm getting warlorded. See, a Seraph on the minion is fine because it's a 4-pip hit on a 0-pip minion. Oh, damn. Got an interesting battle. Oh, so it got crazy already? I don't know if y'all can feel it. I feel it the last couple of battles. But then again, this should be equally as hard as the last battle, right? I don't know. Can I get a power pet? Damn. Okay. I think that's what you need to be doing. I guess summon another minion, right? If someone donates $100, you do a handstand. I can't just do things that I can't do, bro. I don't even think against a wall I could do it. Y'all really think I could do all of that, huh, man? Y'all think a handstand's easy? I don't even think I could do a headstand. Which I would argue... Oh, wait, now he's hitting the other minion. Weird. But you know what? I wanted that, because now this might be a good idea, right? Gotta try it for $100? No, I'll try, but I won't be able to do it. You did the frog stand? Yeah, see, that's different. That's like a whole different, like, you know? That's like a body balance thing, you know? It's not what y'all just put. You know how that's like an advanced gymnastics. I'm not that guy, bro. I'm not that guy, pal. Oh, bop. Wait, is that like mid? It is. Okay. Nice. Okay, this was a little iffy, but now I feel better. And maybe do that into a troll or a cyclops, depending on what we get. Y'all really have some impossible... I can't believe this, man. Hey, you know what, though? Thank you to everyone who donated and subbed today without expecting anything. Just to support. You know, it's a lot of y'all. Y'all the real MVPs, honestly. Y'all the real ones. What do you think is the most difficult world for its level? I think it might be... I don't know. Dude, Crocotopia's up there, by the way. I'm thinking... I'll put Crocotopia up there. I think Safaria. Sneaky hard. Sunco, thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. No, hey, you know what? No strings attached. My favorite thing I've ever heard, my boy. I gotta do this, right? Otherwise, he uses a trap. Caramel is very hard for its level to solo, but what is it hard? I don't know. Chad, I think Imperium might be up there. I mean, considering I died there. What else? Dragon's Mushu's pretty easy. Crocotopia and Marleybone are probably both up there. Winter Tusk is a good shout. Winter Tusk is very, very difficult. Safari is easy. I mean, surviving all of it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mirror Lake isn't. But I guess I'm just thinking of Mirror Lake and Bedlock. They actually have, like, pretty hard challenges, right? I consider it challenging. Alrighty. So what is this? Fire, Ice, Storm. Okay. Then you do this twice. Okay. We're at the end of the dungeon, my boy. I think ever since the audit, Imperia is up there now that they have shads and whatnot. Any chance we'll ever see you do Winter Tusk? I did that in the last myth playthrough. Now, since then, we've made the rules pretty clear on what I can and cannot do side quest wise. I'm allowed to do any quest that leads to training points or spells. So I can do side quest. I should pick up the Crocotopia scarab thing before we go into the next area. Cause isn't it like kind of deep in the area? I think it is, right? Okay, this fight is a little bit harder, so let me not like, you know.
You will pay for your trespasses, young wizard.
I mean, there's nothing I can do, you know. I just gotta go in and hope, play well. Yeah, I went second every time. Yeah, this one has a lot actually. I mean, I think first round minion seems to be fine, right? Ooh. Okay. My fizzling? Nice, nice power. W. Wait, that was like a really weird... Why'd I get mantled right away, dude? Okay. That was an odd-ass move. I think you can trap the one that it's not targeting, the minion. And honestly, as far as hits go, I don't mind that, I think. Like, I think lightning bats is always worse, for example, right? So we're okay. I think what you gotta do is blade from your pet and trap in order to Cyclops, right? That's, I think, if you want to kill a minion while your minion's attacking the boss, that might be the way to go. What are the odds I get that, though? Yeah, not high. You know what the good news is? I could heal next turn, and I think we're fine because of that serpent. Is that a blade? Oh, we're cutting it. Yo, relax. Relax. Oh, okay. Where did the last run end? It ended in Imperial Part 2. And we've started on a new school, and we're already in Crocotopia. Good. Well, okay. You know, maybe I don't mind that. I'm gonna fizzle anyways, right? I need the heal, right? Which heal is a very good question. And because of their pips and the blade, I'm actually leaning towards that. Oh, the minion's dead? The minion's not dead, but we learned something very important just now. The minion is the one that's gonna get targeted by that bladed hit. Whenever she decides to do it, because she's targeting the minion now. But now that I've healed, maybe the minion doesn't get targeted, which means the trap got wasted. So either way, it's a good thing. Right? I don't know. There's some, like... The minion interactions go weird. It's, like, based on the perceived threat. I want to say when you heal, the boss tends to attack you. Because healing is seen as the biggest threat move that you could do. I'm going to do that. Oh, but no. In this case, it wasn't. Okay. What is the wizard's name? I'm Terry Storm Hunter. I'm hunting down all the storms like the one that beat my goddamn record-breaking run, my boy. Bro, wake up. Awesome Sauce is cracking birds again? Wow. Thank you to Sana for that 2-bomb, my boy. Next stream in my kitchen. You want me to move my PC? That's a goddamn electrical hazard, bro. I'll do it. Screw it. I mean, I could. I could just change my setup. I just have to get a bunch of wires that are long enough and move my PC close enough. That's all I gotta do, bro. Karen Storm Hunter, imagine. Okay, the minion did do a lot. It's like basically it was our meat shield, right? And if I do that and then summon a minion, that's like, is that a sunbird? Ooh. Okay. Y'all know my kitchen is right there, right? I'm literally within the same... There's no wall between here. I'm basically... This is a kitchen. I live in what could easily qualify as a studio, so that's how it is, bro. That's how it is out here, bro. Show kitchen. Well, hold up. So, like, right there's my microwave, right? And my kitchen is behind there. So, I'm in my kitchen, basically. Well, I'm not in my kitchen, but you know what I mean, you know, man? So, yeah, y'all are already looking at whatever is attached to it, you know, man? I swiveled the hell out. I think I messed up my oh, no. My camera angle. So, I could, I guess, leaked vape collection. There's no vape there. Not that there would be. Honestly, there isn't, but also there are things I don't want to leak, you know. Not vapes. That's crazy. All right, let's do that, bro. Wait, was that a self report since I looked? Can I have keyboard in the sink, peeve in what? Keyboard in the sink, peeve in the dishwasher. Fun fact, I don't use my dishwasher. So the way I was raised, we used the dishwasher like a drying rack, and I never grew out of it. So I wash all my dishes, and at the end of the day, I put them on the goddamn... I've never used the dishwasher here. I don't even know if it works, bro. Honestly, though, based on how well a lot of things in this apartment work, I'm gonna go with it probably doesn't work, you know, man? So I was not trying to leak the alk. No, guys. Guys, why, man? All right, this should kill, right? Dishwasher goated, I know. I just, you know, he has $5,000 in vapes off screen. What would y'all have said if I like just swiveled it and there was just like a stack of 5K for vapes? I don't know how the pricing works. That sounds too crazy. That sounds way too crazy, bro. Imagine thinking washing your dishes by hand is crazy. I think it's if you were raised that way. Like my parents, to this day, they have a dishwasher. They don't use it. So like I grew up that way. Dogmaturge. Dude, am I tripping or am I getting like all the ice gear now? I got a ring and all of that. Like I feel like I'm just getting all the ice gear now. Which I like, bro, it's not an ice, like it's a myth one now. What are they doing? Whatever, man. It's fine. I feel like this always happens where I get the previous runs drops. And it's like a real, like they're rubbing it in ass moment, you know? Leroy ass remind, yeah, everywhere I look, I see him. All right, man. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Washing dishes by hand is peace. Honestly, bro, yeah, it's like it's therapy, bro. It's therapy. That's why I like it these days. All right, you know what? Let me do what I said I'd do. I think we do want to get the I'm allowed to get training points. I might as well do this. If it's like a hard scarab, I'll at least get it like while I'm here, right? Like the Ironworks cat, like I should get it, right? So I'm allowed to do this. And I didn't really do this last time, but like it's not like the rules said I couldn't. I was lazy. Alrighty. I do that. Calm down, Peter Parker. Don't you mean Peter Parker? Wizard101 be trolling with sauce? Live stream on ice gear drops? How they do. I don't know if y'all saw the pack opening today, though. I feel like that was not... If that might not be real. That might have been King's Out. That's not trolling. It's like the opposite. Hey, y'all like the pack opening video, my boy? I think I said it in my head. Isn't that from Life of Pi? Doesn't he name the tiger Peter Parker? Yo, that man, see, I feel like every Indian accent on every movie, it's not realistic, man. No one's saying it like that, bro. It's not that thick. It's like, it's Peter Parker. It's not that thick, bro. I can't do it. Like, when I speak to my parents, I do it, but I can't do it in front of y'all. Wait, that's all I needed, right? The pack opening video was a gambling ad. Okay, relax. Fun fact, I've actually turned off gambling ads on YouTube, so... If it was gambling, according to YouTube, they would, you know. Guys, it's the Crocotopia dungeon. Kinda nuts if you ask me. I think here we are gonna lock so that... Because I want to say the dungeon is probably gonna level me out. What you play potion motion for? That's how I get these potions. Without spending gold. There are a lot of fights in this area, bro. I don't like that they have the amount of health that they have, the Stormy. This is, in my opinion... the only part of the ice place that could end this. So let's lock in. We have to lock in, bro. Your accent is forced. At this point, my forced accent is with my parents, not y'all. Because the amount of time I talk to y'all is like everything. It's so wild, man. I'm honestly, I think closest to my real self around y'all, man. And my friends. Like, my friends are also like, you know. It's like, not my family is what I was, you know. All right, let's do that. Look at their HP. This is so outrageous. And I'm second. I clocked I'm second all late and stuff. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I think send a hit. I don't think you can go wrong with a hit, right? Final offer, $50 for a nostril cam. I mean, y'all can see on my nostril. I got y'all. I don't know what's up there. Wait, why is that? Sana, are you good? Are you good, bro? I mean, at this point, if I'm gonna sell out for something. I think you could definitely do this into a shield while you're hitting. The minions gotta go, right, dude? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind, brother. I think you gotta do that. Although, Snow Shark is scary, dude. They didn't do anything. Okay. I had to lower the standards. I don't think it's a low thing. It's just like, what, brother? My nostrils. What my nostrils do to you, man? Oh, that's, again, like a very tempting... Guys, if they Snow Shark into a bats, I'm dead if I don't heal. Which means I have to do this and hope they power. Right? Like, I either do that or... I mean, honestly, even that... Maybe I needed to fairy? Dude, what do you do in this scenario, man? Well, I guess they didn't shark. I had to heal, right? Because what if the first dude sharks and the second dude bats? I'm dead. Right, that's 435. Plus... Well, actually, I might have survived by 10 HP or something. But, I mean, he used a snowman, not a shark, for 3 pips. You know, man? Ooh, okay. Eardrum cam. I'll do the nostril. I'm fine. Like, I just don't get... I don't get it anymore, man. Oh, my God. Okay, maybe this is your time to do this. They can shield as well. Okay, they're bleeding. Yeah, I don't mind if they use that. That's literally one of their weakest moves, in my opinion. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Hey, I'm coming for that booty. The Crocotopia booty. Honestly, I've noticed this a lot. I feel like the way the models of the crocodiles from Crocotopia were, like, they got booty. I won't say anything more on this, but I can tell they got, like, a little thing, you feel me? Little thing, you know? Little thing back there, you feel me? Sana's a gooter. I feel like you're gooting to weird things, man. Isn't, the nostril an erogenous zone? I've been told this, like, some people... Or is it the ear hole? One of them's an erogenous zone, but I think it has to be ears. Because don't people love ear stuff? Chat, we don't have to, like, you know, like, go in a full-blown detailed thing. Do I have any ear people in the chat? And can you explain what you think about ears that, like, you know? I personally joink it to belly buttons. Yo, I could have done without that. I never heard that, man. Freak bit for the stream. No, I was just, you know, making conversation. Next bit. Yo, what? You're just canceling this? Fine, fine. I don't want to know. I wasn't curious or anything. It's fine. We're good, right? If we just both hit. Oh, actually... Well, if he Snow Sharks with a goddamn 35 blade, I don't know what number that will... I think you have to shield. Because if he does that... Ooh. That's like easily 400 high end, I think. Yeah, that's low end. That was definitely low end. Okay. Not bad. He wouldn't have been able to kill us. That's good. That's good. You know? That was a rhetorical question. Wait, I don't even think I did anything wrong, right? Whatever, man. Alright, do that. My earlobe getting kissed does it for me. I was about to say, bro. $500, you do Crocotopia IRL. 1v1 a croc in Egypt. Bro, I've always wondered, like, would I ever in a survival situation be able to wrestle a gator? I think no. Wait, okay, how about this? A non-gooning question. What's the biggest animal y'all think I could take? Because I had an argument with one of my friends over this. I said that I could take a goat. And they said, no, I can't take a goat. And I feel like that's crazy. I was born in a rural area in India. Like, I grew up with goats. So, like, that was, like, a very informative, like, you know. A cat? What do y'all think of me, man? A rabbit? Whoever said mouse, that's rage bait, so I'm ignoring you.
Bested by
A
mere
monkey?
student
I don't
wizard.
think I want.
Oh, the
Honestly, a
shame I
monkey
have
might be
brought to
too
my
smart for
family
me.
name.
Monkeys are too smart. They'll, like, you know, move all strategically. You know? Honestly, a goat is bigger than a monkey. And I said just the biggest animal. You know, and I would not be, I'm not saying because I can take on a goat, anything that's smaller than a goat, I can take on. I'm saying just the biggest animal, period. You know, man? A mountain goat? No, like just a goat, bro. Like a billy goat, you know? A billy goat. I think that's what I want, my boy. How big are koalas? I don't know. I think smaller than a goat. Fox? A fox is probably smaller than a goat. See, I think a goat is the best answer to that. Oh my god. That being said, though, I feel like goats... not goats, but sheep are very, very territorial. Wait, chat, there's no health wisps. What, so they just want me to have to use a health wisp? Or they want me to have to use a potion? There's no health wisps? Nah, that's some, like, you know... That's some god-awful nonsense. Hell no. Koala would give you chlamydia? Yeah, you're right. That would be the... That would be an even bigger L. Like, it would be a long-term... I would lose in the long term, so I can't say that I can beat it. If I have to do that.
Me. You're not fit to clean the
Hey, my
floors.
bad if y'all have chlamydia or something. I'm being very insensitive today. Hey, nothing I say is serious. I'm just gonna widespread disclaim everything, you know, man? You haven't lost just because you have it, you know, man? But yeah, koalas do have chlamydia. That is, I do know about that, you know, man? Aren't koalas, like, definitely, like, not needed? Like, society, like if koalas all died, like, the world wouldn't be worse for it, right? Aren't they not, like, ecologically, like, required? Do I trap again? I think you gotta go for the minion every time, right? These battles are a little hard, bro. An ad? Fulminity, an ad right now? I would not want an ad during this dungeon. I mean, it's because they could just use... I literally think the last fight could have gone horrifically. Because when they both had 4 pips, they were threatening a kill as long as I didn't, you know, play kind of well. But they didn't do the best moves either, you know? I like that a lot, y'all. My only issue is if I do this... Oh, why don't I just do that? And if I fizzle, I heal. I didn't even think about using this against the minions. Maybe just do that so you can still heal no matter what. I'm a little worried about Tower Shield ruining everything. And you know what? I think that could have been on him and it would have been really bad. I think this is better. An L overtime? Why y'all treating chlamydia like it's an overtime, bro? Like I'm taking tick damage or something? That's crazy. Okay, the minion got that shield, right? This is so scary, dude. This is so scary. I mean, do that. Because think about it, right here. I think I'm gonna shield. I don't know if that man's is gonna power or not. Like, actually, that might be the only good move. I think I have to do something no matter what. Oh boy. Are they fizzling? Oh, but see, I had to do that. Do y'all see why I did that? Imagine they both powered. Fulminity, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for the... Oh my god! Wait! Okay. Oh, I had to heal. They could have just killed me. Oh my god. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're so okay. That's fine, that's fine. Hey, at least I knew to heal there, bro. I could tell that looked kind of bad. Oh my god, okay. Oh, gas power pit. Get that man's out of my face. While I can. No way you're doing this, you ugly crocodile. Weird ass. You're really doing this? We're really doing this. Can I please power? Oh, thank god, okay. I hate this hoe. Why is he doing this? Annoying ass move. Nah, he really tried to get me and the minion. That's so wild out here. At least we didn't get hit though. Now I don't mind that. Although I should be careful about him buffing into a hit. So I might have to, what, shield into a heal before we do anything? Yeah. If he traps, a shield was the move, right? Okay. Damn, bro! This is why I said this dungeon is the one part I'm not... Hey, yo, thank you to K-Sox. Hey, big ups to 5 gifted K-Sox. And thank you for getting me to 1751 subs. The community's at 1751 subs. Now, it's not just me. It's us, y'all. Thank you so... Hey, if y'all got a sub from the homie, make sure you thank him, man. Thank you. Hey, I see Papiru got a sub. That man's a certified GOAT. Certified. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my guy. Guys, thank you so much. Everyone was gifted. This is a crazy stream today, man. Hey, the road to 1800 has begun. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Bro, honestly, I can't believe the energy today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should I do that? I feel like you have an opening while you, like, you know, have the minion out. Right? Oh, I'm cutting it close. I just have to use the trap before the minion uses it. Like, if I have to heal and the minion bloodbaths, it's a bad... It's just, you can't waste moves like that, right? Okay. He's nearly dead, I want to say. I mean, not quite, but a little bit. Like a tad. I could do it again. Now I'm worried, though, because, like, what if he does... Is there anything that he could do to kill me? He could do a 1-pip hit into a shark. Honestly, the minion might just kill him, so why don't I just heal, right? Yeah? Yeah, you know what? I think that was a great idea. If I have less than 285 damage, I had to heal. Okay. So no, but you know what? I still don't... I'm playing well. That other heal was a must heal, though. Wow. Wow, bro. We're in it. I don't know if it's our game sense or we're just more paranoid. But hey, whatever it is, it's working. It's working overtime right now. I think, yeah, just Thunder Snake and hope. Scart! Hey! Nice. One step closer to Crocotopia, y'all. Bro, that was a very, very close one. I mean, we're here. And we're getting... We stay getting drops. We stay getting drops out here. That's what you do on that ass. Alrighty. So what, there are no health wisps? Maybe there's health wisps on the other side of the door. Because I don't know, they're treating me a little disrespectfully. You know, I know I could go out and back and get a potion. I'm not trying to do all that. You feel me, bro? Alrighty. I could unlevel lock and level up.
You've done well, young
But then I'd
wizard.
waste 2 different things.
The lever should work now. Open the door and I'll meet you up ahead at the lake.
I'm waiting to use my energy after I level up to level unlock. That way we literally don't waste a single energy today, man. Hopefully with the gold that we have and the Shantas, we could, like, you know, get it up. I could probably do... guys, I think 2 more levels and we're there. And doesn't Crocotopia get you 2 more levels? I don't know. Alrighty. Where's the goddamn scarab? I'm getting it for once in my life. That way I don't have to come back here.
Excellent.
That's another thing that I'm doing differently this time. Fanciful. Ooh. Okay. I mean, can I be honest? Unless I fight him that's not better. So why would I do that to myself? I ain't doing that, my boy. Alrighty. And free all of them. Okay, they're like, kind of like walking all like in front of them. What made you change your mind about Z-Quest? Because it felt like I did it for no reason. I think spells are literally what? Like, it's just what makes the game fun. So why am I limiting that part of the die equals delete? Like, that's not really like the point. The point of this isn't to prove how few spells we can use. It's honestly to prove how creative we can be with the spells that we do get. So I thought that little training point thing, it hasn't really ever worked, you know, man. Does Croc get you to level 20? Ever since they audited it, yeah. It used to get you to like level 16 or 17 maximum, but now they've audited it. So now it's essentially like on average 10 levels per, which is why I've trained a pet so much earlier. by getting this pet earlier, all those extra level ups that you do in Arc 1, that's all energy, right? So you get a big opportunity. I gotta melt it, huh? I think. Can you do dual schooling? I can, yeah. Is there a good dual school for Myth other than Storm? Like, I don't want to just do Storm, bro. And you could always duel into Life, I guess. And get some cool stuff happening, you know, man. Yo, let's go Ross Locks. This man said ain't no way. Listen, man. That's how it works. If you miss a day, you might see me in Wizard City or Crocotopia or something. And here's the thing. I'm not even mad about it. I'm a little mad. I was mad at the moment, but I'm so excited about Myth, bro. But, dude, we almost died already today. Just because I'm excited doesn't mean we're going to win. I am very excited, though. The minion stuff is very... I'm geeking over it already, man. Are there no... Okay, I was about to say, there's no way they have no health wisps. Yeah, do these Sakui high guards... They're very annoying. It's 435. Like that's what makes this dungeon annoying.
You fail to see
wait,
hold
up.
You are, wizard.
We need to get tower shields. I think get tower shields and also get that potion, right? I got the scarab, guys. Yeah, I got the scarab. You were mad at the ice stat. You showed great character not tilting. I mean, I was more... Here's the thing. It could have either been depressing or we could have celebrated it for what it was, you know, man? And I'm so proud of that run. I literally think it's one of my, like, best pieces of content I've ever put out. Like, if you ever have some time to kill, watch that goddamn playlist, bro. It's beautiful. From start to finish. I do think I'm still making a video on the Darkmoor part of that. If not the whole thing one day. I don't know. Would y'all watch if I did whole videos of previous runs? Like the Vlad run? I think I wouldn't do the original Myth run. That one already kind of got uploaded. The Vlad run... I think the Vlad run, the Sebastian run, and Leroy, of course. And maybe this one. Maybe this is the one, you know, man. And I kind of want to do the Darkmoor just separately. I just want to do that as, like, a video. Because that was, like, literally one of the coolest things ever. Okay, while we're here, I kind of want to... Here. I know what I want to do. I want to buy some towers first, you know. Because I got a little bit of gold. I don't want to waste this, so, you know. Let's buy, like, I don't know. Enough to get us through the storm area. And, you know, try to use them, you know, sparingly. And we're also going to train our pets so we can unlevel luck. And then we're going to port back. There's still 3 bosses in Emperor's Retreat, bro. That dumbass minion. The fact that we almost died, bro. I forgot you can't share... I almost just swore hard just now. Hey, y'all. I get that you can swear, but I won't. But, like, hey, please. So you forgot you can't use shared bank with jewels? Does that help me, though? That doesn't really influence my decisions, does it? Alrighty. And now we're ready. Now we're ready, my boy. You just jump sword that, man? I almost read his comment. I don't do it for, like, you know, monetization. You know, that's what it is. Alrighty. Actually, this does level us up, dude. Okay. And so far, this seems to have worked. I put the shields in? Okay. Beautiful. Dude, I'm second again. I think that means I'm second for the rest of the dungeon. Because now the loading screens are done. Damn. I didn't even get a good starting hand. The power pip was good. So what, I basically have to shield. Otherwise, it's about, you know. Oh, Lord. Let's also say the raunchiest stuff, but Malice Terror Forbid, he swear. Malice Terror Forbid? Are you good? Are you good? You guys, we always have the option of getting a lot of power pips and maybe going the route. We'll see. Oh, guys, this is really bad. They shielded and I haven't pulled a minion yet. I mean, that is all you can... Really? What a weird ass... Do I go for the goddamn... Wait, I actually think it's... I think it's a great idea. So I'm gonna summon a minion right now. If I get another power pit, then I can shield into the insane AoE that our pet gives us, right? I can only ever do this when my pips do this. It's way too rare. What is that? Okay. They shield broke into a shark. Oh my god. I have a plan. A plan that has only happened because of our decisions today. You know, dude? They cooked with this battle music. Isn't it so intense? Every time I'm doing a die equals delete here, it like affects me. Because like, it's like too intense, bro. Or I could just do that. That doesn't even kill the minions anymore. Oh, that might be... I think that's better. They are gonna hit at least a little bit, right? Chances are. Yeah, okay. If I get another power pip, I'll go the AoE route. If not, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is, y'all. Wow. Thank you guys again for all the subs today. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, don't miss a moment of this, y'all. If you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, sub for free. You can watch me ad-free. And if you're on YouTube and you want to support, the dono link is in the description. Mega chat buttons under the chat. Thank you to everyone who supports on every platform. Big shout outs. Big shout outs. Okay, if I get a power pip, I'll AoE. If I get it. He mentioned that he's familiar with the taste of man batter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah. I just said most people have tasted their own. Never mind. Because last time I did this, y'all really did a lot. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, if he hits max, then this is worth it. I'd have a shield. So you know what? Screw it. I'm using a soul sapper on him. I think that is the best bet. Hopefully. Oh, wait. If I fizzle, can they both shark? No. Oh, but I still need to hit high end to kill him. Wait, chat, we could definitely die here. They would have to both high end snow shark, though. Or, well, let's see if the minion kills. Oh, that's high end. That's high end. 110. Nice. Oh, my God. Again, chances are they might have at least fizzled, but I didn't play that part well. It's fine now. Do this into a Cyclopsy. We vibing. He wouldn't have even done a Snow Shark. He had a Banshee on deck. It's so wild how bad Snow Shark is for this. As in, it just ends runs, bro. Because, see, the difference is we're not using, like, Bazaar gear and stuff. So our HP is so low for this level. I mean, I think do that, right? Okay. I'll let that happen. I'll let it happen. I'm not, you know, I'm not mad about it. I'm not even, like, you know, I'm not perturbed. In fact, I'm, like, the opposite of perturbed. Start! My man said 8 pips. I mean, I could have done it, bro. I could have done it. It's so rare that you get that, though. But I do have an 8-pip spell from the pet randomly. I don't know why, but it's going to be useful at some point. But I think it's... We'll have to wait for that moment. Maybe it'll come in clutch. If we're stuck on the defense, right? And that's the only... If we're stuck in defense, then maybe. When does die equals delete become never equals delete? What are you talking about? I might do other challenges where I don't delete, but it's still so hard, you know, man. I think y'all are gonna have to wait for that, because I have a vision, and I'm committed to it, and y'all like it too. You feel me? And honestly, there's all these schools that you could do this on. So, okay, the Sakui Keymaster. Also, we're level 19 now. Pretty decent. I'd say this is way quicker than we ever got to 19 before. Alrighty. It's this man's in Crocotopia. Little scary, though. These are the hoes that really, I don't know, man. They just, like, they come at you at full force. They're haters. That's what they are, man. That's the problem. Once max level die equals delete finishes the whole game, do you come back? Oh, I don't know. I think if we do this on a wizard, we do this on a wizard. I do want to explore this on every school because it plays so differently. I have a lot of unfinished business on the fire. And I've not done anything on the story. Maybe even the life. No Guardian Spirit Edition, you know? So I feel like I have... Oh, we're out of Soul Sappers. I mean, that's fine. I feel like Soul Sapper's too RNG at this point. Can I get a minion? And I'm first. Okay, maybe I can go first then. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, this battle should be a lot easier. Dude, first versus second is like everything. Because the way they threaten, if both of them get 3 pips, it's like literally maximum 900 damage that they're threatening. Which is far too much. I mean, do that and that. I think start killing the minion right away. You didn't realize how many bosses Croc has? It is also really crazy how hard they are for the level. If you don't use Enchants or Bazaar gear, it's very hard. Because it's your first time going against a 2v1 early, right? Wait, is that just a fire off but ice? And a fire off is just a lightning bats but over time, right? Well, damn. Okay. That's not the end of the world. I mean, I think you're not gonna die because of the way they use their pips, although the overtime, it's doing a chunk. But I think you gotta do this. Marleybone tonight. I mean, we're very close. The third area in Crocotopia, it's fast, but I am worried about it. It's either die or be killed. And I'm hoping that the minions don't like fully ruin it for us. Also, aren't we like very close to Frog? I mean, I don't think we're that close, but once we get Frog, it should be a lot easier, right? Okay. I'm thinking do that. We're getting suspiciously close to death, but I have to try to kill if I'm not gonna die, right? Okay. That's low end. Oh, never mind. So he's dead as long as we don't... Nice. Oh my god, is it Crocotop time? I don't think in a 2v1 I'm losing that easily, right? Is that a leprechaun? Come on, man. Why you disrespecting? What you doing, brother? They so disrespectful when they do that to me. They think I can only handle that, man. That's crazy. I think, yeah, go for... You might have to heal a little bit, right? Oh, you want to see... Yo, Ernie, you like... I'm so happy I got some myth lovers. I'm surprised. Everyone wanted, like... I feel like everyone wants to see Storm, but they're, like... At first, the reaction was not positive. I was like, really? Like, you're not going to be on board for a school like this right now, my boy? I don't know, man. It's kind of a W school. Okay. I mean, that is a little crazy. I think do that trap into a Cyclops. Right? I think that's what you gotta do. Would I do death or do I think it would be too easy? I think it's too easy. Unless I've banned either Drains, Pets, Enchants throughout the game. Like, those are maybe some early ideas on how I'd maybe do that. And that would be a totally different ass way to play the game. But I mean, if y'all want to see it, that is probably how it's gonna be. Right? Like... It's going to be with a lot of rules, very diffy, you know? And at that point, it's almost like not fun to play. Like, you can't do anything. It's like, it's just, death is so broken that to make it challenging, you got to like kind of break the way the game goes, you know? What is that? Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Like congested as hell, my bad. Y'all, I feel like y'all felt the force. That's fine, do that. Yeah, nice, okay. A little worried about him trapping the minion and then hitting me. Well, we're good, right? We're good? Double buffed? Double buffed with Giver on that ass? I want you to know a lot of people who cried when your last wizard died. Oh, you know people? Hold up, it's not that deep though. Crying is crazy, man. Don't cry. Don't be mad. Don't be sad that it is over. Be, you know. All right, Croc, Snake Tree. I think that's the code, right? By the way, is that like something I can wear? Oh, at level 20 it is. Okay, we're getting a lot, bro. What levels are myth? I'm 19 with 3 bars in already. But this is the battle at the end of this area that we were worried about. Crocotop. Alright, let's see. Croc tree. Or sorry, croc. Snake tree. Okay. We're in his chambers now, my boy. Nah, this is always such a scary ass area, dude. This boss is so much better than you would think. We're okay,
Don't
though. We're
provoke
okay.
me, wizard. I was just thinking about letting you live. In my service, of course.
Kind of bars, like the hell? Okay, let's go, man. I'm going in. Got my towers. We're not first. It's like very, very hard. I really, okay. That's fine. It's fine. Just gotta, like, you know, just accept that you just won't go first when you want to. And I think the minion is gonna attack the boss. You know what? Maybe I want... Is that a double shield? Nah. Oh, hell no. Yo, what kind of RNG is this? Okay. I don't think you have to heal until next turn. Right? Ooh, that's scary if they buff... If they buff a lot, it is very... Okay, that's better. If they double trap... I mean, chat, is there a world where I'm at full health, they double trap in both Snow Shark? And I die off of it? I want to say I should barely tank that. Because of my resist? I don't know. There is a world. I mean, what are the odds they ever do that, though? Wait, chat, this might be, unironically, if I get a lot of pips, I might really have to go a different route. Okay, it's risky, but I think doing any damage is better than nothing. So I am going to do that with my item card troll. Now, if that's a shark, I'd messed up. Okay, not a shark. Not a shark, but still, honestly, he's hitting like an ice. So, like, it's not like it's bad. Yeah, it's not great, is it? But if you don't do damage, then you'll never win. Like, you gotta get him within kill range for after you're done healing, right? Oh my god, bro. I mean, that's gotta be a banger, right? Start! 300? That's not bad. And you know what? Shout out to little homie. He actually, like, you know, saw the shields and accepted the challenge a little bit. I'm not, you know, I'm not mad about that. Now is the part where we have to make a very hard decision, which is, I think I have to heal, but I could have trolled and gone for high end, but would that have even killed? Maybe not, right? I don't know. And I think that is really good. Right, full HP. That's not bad at all. Now, what's the move? I think you have to do that for that to kill, so yeah. Is that a blade? Oh, I'm gonna need them to use the trap, bro. I don't like when they're stacking. Okay, okay. Yo, I'm scared, but I'm actually, this is terrifying. Dude, they could do a blade trap Snow Shark. I mean, it basically just happened if the minion had fizzled. Oh my god, okay. I mean, you have that power pip. That's gotta matter a little bit. Maybe the Golem minion has distracted him at this point. Maybe. I actually think he's done a lot. I think you have to do this. Oh, he did distract him. Banshee? We like that, we like that. You know what? Beautiful. And we're full HP. I love when the minion... I don't get why sometimes the first hit doesn't trigger it or the second hit. Is it 3 hits triggers them? Like they gotta do something about it? That is beautiful, bro. And now I say we do that. Maybe blade into a Cyclops. Like they are still doing a lot of damage though. That being said, I think a blade Cyclops does it. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god. What a goddamn fight. No fizzle. Nice. I think that kills as long as it's not literally low end. Right? Scart. Nice, nice, nice. Right? You're dead. Beautiful. Beautiful. He wasted his pips. Minion is dead. You don't need that anymore. I say you blade and kill before you die, bro. Right? And that's all you gotta do. He could trap Snow Shark. I want to say that shouldn't be killing. That'd be like ridiculous if he did that. Okay. No snow shark in sight, my boy. He didn't snow shark at all. That's so wild, bro. We've had so many close calls today with snow shark. There was a boss earlier in this dungeon that could have killed because of snow shark, but he never got to that point. Nor did he do it. Nor did he do it. So, well, come on, man. Whoa, your little cousin or whatever. Who did we fight at the beginning? That hoe that like 500 in me. That hoe was more threatening than you hoes. All right, man. I think he's dead. He's dead. Right before you could do anything. Nice. Bob. Yeah. Okay. Guys, not only have we defeated Crocotopia, we are now advancing even further. Even further, my guy.
You have found
Seal of the Conqueror. Is that something that's good? Oh, I've gotten this before, and it's like definitely ass. By the way, a lot of people were asking why I wasn't using the chest. A lot of these don't drop anything. I should have used the entrance hall thing. Why do I do that so often, man? It's fine. Nice, bro. This is actually going way better than I thought it would. I thought myth would be, maybe I've learned all I needed to learn. Maybe the you know, the ice run taught us everything that we needed with this rule set. It might be harder to survive with the myth, but maybe we're doing it, my boy. Don't forget the beetle. I've already gotten it. Did I not? Let's see. Oh, wait, you're saying, I mean, if it's not a dungeon, I can do it whenever. That's not a big deal, you know, man? Oh, let's, did I get anything good, by the way? Like a Thame ring? Because I saw a Thame and a ring. That's garbage. That's literally worse. Okay. So everything is worse. Cool. Let's train our pet real quick, y'all. I think we're literally about to... If we use all my Shantas, I think we might get to Ancient today. I would love that, dude. I would love that. Just to see, like, you know, how good of a first day pet can we make even with that double pet XP. This is so nuts to me. It would be very depressing if I die here. Because then it's like, wow, you did all of this. You got a great learner or whatever it is. Which that's going to help me train some pet down the road hard, dude. Can I farm for spellements? No, there's no farming until level 90. According to the rules. According to the rules. This wizard's making it past them. Fury. I got him, bro. I got him, brother. Alrighty. I think this should also get the pet promenade points up, right? Yeah, dude, we're there. We're getting there. That should be 9 proof. I mean, one more level up does it, right? I gotta get more gold and whatnot, but I'll just do what I did last night. I think, you know, it should be... Oh, wow. It really is happening. It really, really is happening. And we still need some happiness points, so why don't I feed the other thing, right? We're about to get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alrighty. Let's keep going, bro. If we level up, we're there. Did I see the free code? I did, but I didn't put it in the video because I'm a dumbass, so I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I did y'all wrong. I did y'all dirty, bro. No way you get past Croc tonight. I'm going for it. It's a very, very short area. You know that, right? It's like literally 7 fights. That's it. I mean, and Myth boosts on Storm. The only problem is because Myth boosts... Ooh, I was going to say Myth Shield might be a problem. Is that worth it over... I mean, it might be. I guess, why don't we get rid of this and do that? Maybe that'll be like, you know, worth the you know, going into the storm area, right? That might be worth it. I don't know, man. Oh, Chad, we're deadass about to level up again. We might level up before the Tomb of Storms on that ass. Alrighty. Let's get it. New area. The last area. You better beat my baby daddy since Leroy couldn't, huh? Oh boy, there is no beating. That is not what this is about. Yeah, this is a very... I literally think Emperor's Retreat is about as long as what we have left. So it's really doable. It's whether we'll live or not. That's what I'm worried about. Not whether we have the time to do it. You never know, man. I think this is the hardest part of today by a mile. By a country mile. Let's get it, my guy. There's a prediction on Twitch if y'all want to be a part of it. Thank you to Everett here. Thank you for all the subs. Y'all were 1 sub away from getting back to 1750. So if y'all have Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. Great way to support and get that ad for viewing. Thank you to everyone who's been subbing and gifting today. It's been crazy today, bro. Nothing short of crazy. So thank you, host. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. There's one of the 6 fights. K-Sauce with the... Hey, K-Sauce, you keep getting us back there. Thank you, K-Sauce. Hey, can we get some love in the chat for K-Sauce? Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the gifted sub to DeQueenie. DeQueenie? Is that his name? DeQueenie on that ad? Alrighty. Hey, be careful, bro. Be careful. We need 20 more to ban you. I don't think that's... Why, man? Why? Why? Right, yeah, it also... This is going to be good because of Absorb. This is a very good card. I mean, we're okay, right? Hopefully we're not, like, underestimating them. They do have mid-set shields. So first versus second matters even more here. Ooh. Well, you always have to trap the minion, right? Weakness? Well, that's just obnoxious. Oh, boy. I don't like that on any given turn they can make one of our moves completely irrelevant. And they hit with Storm DPP, dude. I think that part is the wild bit, right? Okay. Just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Just gotta, like, really, really, like, you know. Always be aware. Always be aware of the... I mean, we kind of already did that with Ice, with the Storm DPP stuff. So we could do it. I think this part's gonna be crazy, dude. I mean, at least the minion's attacking the minion for once. It is just random. I don't think it, like, works in one way or another. So should I go for the bladed hit? I don't think... I have a feeling the life minion can absorb, so I want to kill it very, very quick. Best way to do that is to hit through the weakness while my minion finishes them with these types of hits, right? Like, that's a lot of damage. So maybe I should... I'll do that. Thank God that wasn't a mid shield. That would have immediately made this a hard fight, by the way. Whoa. Wait, did he do a blade on us? I can't believe so many things just happened. A storm boss, storm bladed a life minion. The life minion used the storm spell, and it happened on my minion. Crazy. Oh my God, if he had done that on me and I fizzled, that would have been very, very bad. I mean, it's okay. That's not what happened. That ain't what happened, my boy. What time is it? It's only 11:20 for me, but I get why EST people, it's a little late, but I told y'all, man, I'm making mad progress, you know? I'll start taking my time as we go in, but just like the first few worlds, I thought it would just be nice to just, like, you know, get it out there, get it done, you know? I just thought, why not? You feel me? If I'm not uploading on a day, do some very long die equal delete streams, you know? I think you can get away with that, right? Unless they can Kraken, I think you're okay. And even then, well, I'm fizzling, unfortunately. I guess just troll spam? What is that? Okay. Why is he using this over a Storm Shark, though? My boy, is he good? I sacrificed my sleep schedule for this stream. My bad. Hey, listen. I know I started like 5 minutes earlier today, and yesterday was like a lot better. Maybe tomorrow we'll go even further. Like, you know, I'm still not as early as I'm struggling, bro. I'm trying, but it's hard. Once you get used to a bad sleep schedule, it's actually kind of hard to unlearn it, bro. These are things that I should know about. I should just know these things, man. I think you can do this before he can kill you. The boost is a very, very big deal, right? Nice. Is he dead? Might be a high-end, low-end thing. I think he is dead. That's a low-end, though. That is a low-end. Or maybe not. It is low-end. I still don't think he can kill us. Do that so he doesn't mid-shield. Like, he could Storm Shark. Yo, can I not fizzle? I don't want him to, like, pull out. Okay, we happy. We happy. Nice, dude. Well, that's this area done. That is right, believe it or not. Oh, that's gas. Is that worth the 25? I think it might. Something like that will be worth it, but not yet, right? Not yet. Maybe not yet. I don't want to wear it and just die to 25 health and hate my ass. You feel me? He streams like 360 out of 365 days a year. Yeah. I'd say it's closer to just every day. Daily streamer, full-time content grind. You already know. If you get it, you get it. You know, if you know, you know. Okay, let's go to the other area and not die now. You know, man. Maybe. Gotta keep that health. It is kind of poetic, my boy. Alrighty. Let's get it, bro. I think that was a little bit iffy, but I did go second, right? My man said it's crazy how much higher res Twitch is and YouTube. Oh, but you know what's so crazy? I updated the quality for both. So hopefully y'all like the quality. Y'all said it was a lot better on YouTube. But I think Twitch... I want to say Twitch's quality is just better. But YouTube's quality is what Twitch has been for a long time. Which is still really good. I'd say that's still pretty good, right? Okay.
You must be mad to challenge someone as great as me.
Oh my god, his minion let him down. His minion threw it. Okay. Oh, I wanted another turn, dude. Damn it. I mean, what does that do for us? It doesn't do all that much, does it? I mean, we got a minion without taking damage. I don't mind that. You don't want that. You don't want that. I think Blade and see what the game gives you. Right? That is what you need to do. Armin said I remember winning a pack giveaway from you in 2014. Did I give you the pack? I feel like every time someone says this, they pretend they didn't get the pack. I promise you, I have never run a fake giveaway. I've never. So either they didn't reach out, which is not up to me at that point, or I didn't, like, because I've heard this a lot. I'm like, there's like a weird rumor, man. Maybe do this and then... See, I'm worried about a random absorb or a mid shield. That's like 2 moving parts. I've seen them do that. They can absorb at this point, which is like very, very weird. And from second, I feel like there's no predicting that, right? You just gotta hit and hope. Yeah, I think that is easily the better move. Well, I'm letting them hit, though. Ooh. Honestly, when they have 3 pips, lightning bats into a lightning bats, I want to say is threatening more than a shark into a snake, I think. Which is kind of a weird thing, you know, man? Why haven't I tried that? The drains just break the game. It's just too easy. Okay. That's fine. That's very fine. Right, do that. I mean, dude, they have, like, no help. So... Like, the trade-off is that they can hit, like, a brick, but, like, you know? That is so toxic. I mean, I can hear the fizzle from a mile away, bro. Storm is so scary to go against. Yeah, but... The mid-shield part of it was what I was worried about. So, I don't know. Maybe there's... If they're not going to do it that often, because I'm not seeing that many. I mean, do that. Right? Ooh. Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked. What? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Heal first. Oh my god, bro. I don't like that he can just mantle and win, by the way. That would be so crazy. If he mantled and... I mean, he didn't. We're good. I'm a little worried about mantle right now. Alright, maybe do this and then either Cyclops or Troll item card. And by now, that might just be all we need to kill, right? Okay. Well, damn. I think that is what you need. If he leprechauns, I'm mad happy. Okay. That's literally exactly what we needed, dude. No mid shield, no problem, my boy. Damn. Can't wait for Marleybone. Hopefully, if I don't die today, we'll do that tomorrow. That's the goal, bro. Day 3 Marleybone. It's actually pretty good, considering we're not using Enchants or Bazaar. I'd say that's pretty fast. I'd say most people aren't doing it that fast. You feel me? Some people say I quest faster with these series than they do regularly. I'm like, brother, that's a... You got to get on that, man. You got to be on that grind. You gotta be marking or knowing how to use teleporters better. That's a you problem. Nice. Mid shield? Interesting. No mid shield in sight. So the damage output is still a concern. But dude, no mid shield? That is a very, very big deal. I think it's a big deal. I don't know. So the next dungeon is 4 of these boss fights, and they get harder as you go up. But if you defeat that without dying, then it's just a Crocotopia dungeon. A bunch of 1v1s in Crocotopia. So it's literally very... So this next bit is what we really, really want to be surviving. And hopefully we could, like, you know, take advantage of our boost. That would be really, really good, right? I'm nervous, man. This is the part that actually could... Because they get so hard. They get harder than early Marley bonus. Okay. Prince Makai. Or Prince... Yeah, whatever his face is. Alrighty, man. The higher DPP emits is going to make questing faster. If we can, you know, make the damage patch, sure. That's a pretty big if, actually. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get these health wisps and not walk all the way. Because what the hell did they expect, bro? Crazy. Alrighty. It is wild that you just don't have to interact with this area. Alrighty. Let's not die, man. This, I think a bad absorber, a bad mid shield is like, or a mantle. We saw a mantle. We just didn't like, you know. You want to go make a myth wizard? Hey, you should, bro. Do it with me. Do it with me, my guy. Join the die equals delete. All right, lock in, bro. This was always going to be the hardest bit. If we survive this, we get a ancient pet as well for Crocotopia, which I think is nuts.
You will test your might against me, and you will fail.
So the good news is the minions start as ass, and they also start with less HP. So the first one, but they're first. Why are they always first, dude? It's so annoying. I mean, I'll trap like usual, but still, dude. Chat, this is about to be a little high octane right now. Did the ice die? Unfortunately. But we are already at the Crocotopia finale. It's real, man. It's real. Okay. I think you always do want to summon a minion in this scenario, right? I hope. I think a Cyclops is the best move. Or an item card troll would be better. That doesn't kill, does it? So weirdly enough, I think you actually do have to heal in advance. And hope that he... I mean, hey, yo. This is like the 3rd time I've healed up perfectly in advance. Nice. Especially if he hits me, that's literally fully worth it, right? Nice. How are we doing this, bro? It's not even like you can actually predict this. I mean, yeah, that literally was a very bad turn. From second, that's all you could do. Your game sense has to be through the roof right there, bro. Oh my god. This isn't bad, is it? Ooh, okay. Do I have anything? Do I have, like... I think that's gonna kill the minion. So you're gonna have to do that and then see what happens. Maybe the minion won't use a myth hit until I can maybe use the myth trap. I don't think you ever want to pass this late in the, or I guess it's early in the game, because so much of passing just means that you wasted like 10% of your health. You could have shielded, or you wasted 10% of your damage. I mean, that is good. Is that not better? I think you have to do that. Because what if you weakness, right? Now, if I get a power pip, that's already pretty lit. That's actually pretty lit. Wow, dude. I am stream sniping. I'm the stream sniper now. Hey, get that man's. Get that man's out of here. Okay. He's very dead. Best believe. Best believe. Okay. Now, I would like if the minion didn't use my myth trap so that I could, like, you know, fully be optimal. But I feel like I don't really... He didn't do it, though, to be fair. And I think that kills. Okay. Scorpion? Yeah. I know what these guys do now. When they have pips, they actually do use their pips. Okay. I think with the boost and the trap. So wait, do they not mid shield, or am I just getting lucky? Because, bro, I'm seeing the life's death shield. Why would the mitts not, or why would the storms not mitt shield? Have I just gotten lucky? I'll take dumb luck. I will literally, dumb luck is always better than unintentional skill. You feel me? Or intentional skill. Whatever the saying is. I think it is dummy luck. Boy, I don't mind that, my boy. Let's get it. Can y'all give me something I could use? What is that? Oh, that's unironically an upgrade. Okay. That's right, my boy. Already got some HP on that ass. Alrighty. Yeah, against Storm, literally 10 HP. That's going to be like maybe how you win or lose, right? So, you know, you need that, bro. Okay, let's do that. That hole really is about a... Okay, there we go. Yeah, good. Honestly, trying to camp the goddamn wisp. Alrighty, man. Further into danger. Further into danger we go. Death is so broken with the new Empower. Honestly, I haven't even thought about it. When I say death is broken, I'm talking about drains.
Quicker if you just admitted defeat now.
Okay, we don't even have shields that we've used. Who's danger? I mean, dude, these storm bosses are crazy. They're all first, bro. Maybe I go for the storm first. Because I boost on the storm, right? And since they have 400 HP, if I trap the... Yeah, you know what? Maybe because they have the more damage output. I guess, right? This is so easy to lose, by the way. I hope... I really hope something dumb doesn't happen. I mean, get rid of all that. I think now you have to shield. Gotta go on the defense, right? Okay. Not the end of the world, but I kind of need to get... Yo, let's get Garfield. How you doing? Garfield, you've caught me. At the very, very end of Crocotopia. The Crocotopia finale. Bro, I think you send the hell out of it early. No mid shield needed. I don't like the way they're all using storm spells. That's like kind of not what you need. But maybe if I do this from second until they get a little bit more health, I can kill them. I want to say it's like essentially a double buff Cyclops, right? Is that not like pretty decent? Scar. Oh, it's very close. But he's alive, which I don't know if that's what you want. Could I do that? Oh, it's risky though, dude. I need this to like actually not hit low end. I messed up. I shouldn't have gone for the boss. Ooh. What is that? A blade? I would rather he has a blade because he's about to die. Right? Yeah, I didn't like this tactic. I think it was I mean, it's high end. It's high end. We're very happy with that, y'all. God damn. Even here, you could just throw. I think now you do that, right? I mean, low-key, maybe... I mean, I didn't have a better move. I think do this into a heal and then kill. Okay. Because the worst thing he could have done was a Storm Shark into a hit, I guess, because he's first. So low-key, even that wasn't really... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're alive, at least. We're alive, man. The puppet will carry. I mean, he's not been bad. But, dude, look at how small the margins are, bro. We have such little room for error. I mean, it's okay. We got... I think the other two bosses are even harder, dude. Oh, my God, man. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta keep believing. I think blade into a troll. With the minion hitting, that should be all I need, right? Okay. I was a little scared there, dude. Was low-end Bloodbat not killing? Because that did, like... It was kind of garbage, low-key. For a high-end Bloodbat, it barely did any extra damage. Which, I don't know. Did I get the new pack from the code? Actually, I haven't. But I don't know if you saw the pack. I don't know if I need a code, bro. I might just be vibing. Okay. I mean... Oh, by the way, if y'all want to do it, it's the code is Skolamari in the Wizard101 website. So you can get any pack that you want, you know, man. I'm sorry, you can get anything from the Skolamari pack that you might want, you know. Not anything. It's from the Skolamari pack, but you know. But there's a lot of decent gear. Wouldn't it be nice if we could redeem a code and get anything we want, man? Okay. Honestly, kind of close for the second fight of this dungeon. Oh, that's so crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think the way we... So what? We don't want to kill the boss first. We want to kill the minion, if at all possible. Or maybe there's no rule. Maybe we do what we need to do, you know, man? But don't generalize a rule either, you feel me, bro? I can definitely do that. Okay. That was a very... that was a very, very iffy one, man. So the way this dungeon's designed, the minions and the bosses all rank up as you go. So instead of 600 HP, they have more. So my boost isn't gonna like... I mean, it's not like my boost helped me kill anyways. So it is a little iffy. Okay.
Fool! If you do not bow before me, you will fall before me.
High octane right now, hoes. Yeah, 700 HP. It's already a little crazier than I would have liked, bro. That's not even the last boss here. At least they wasted their pip a little early. Right, that can't be that bad, right? That's like literally you have to. Isn't the last one 850? It's a lot. It's literally better than the ice mobs that we fought. And this one, I think, you just gotta like really lock in. I like that the minion's attacking the minion. Ooh. Should I shield? I think shield, but troll, I don't know. I didn't really hit high end right there. That was literally the lowest hit that it could have done. Like a low roll snake for no reason. I think that'll do it, right? Yeah, I think that's the only good move that you can do. Did he storm? That is so wild that they both storm hit. Maybe with the shield, you should go for... That hole's fizzling, bro. That's like a very... You always go in second. I know. It's like... Genuinely, like, why? I might need some RNG here, y'all. This is, like, very bad. Maybe I double shield? Because I'm basically taking an open shot. That's a pretty bad hit, though, right? It's like an ice version of a storm spell, which is not what you actually want. It lowers the DPP quite a bit. It is still doing a lot, even through a shield, but like literally a shark was worse than that. What, and now you're doing it. Ooh, okay, but not a good hit. I think if the minion does a pip of damage and I do 3 pips of damage, then we're really, really happy, right? I think that's what we're looking for, dude. This rough, yeah. It's like the most nerve-wracking part of all of Crocotopia, dude. It could be like we either die or make it a Marley Bone, but it's such a hard set of fights. I mean, I think that's what you gotta do, right? Fizzle? Oh, I will take that fizzle. That man's... I don't know what he could have done, but 4 pips is scary, dude. Is he dead? If I just, like, I don't know, high end? I think high end is reasonable, right? Scarp! Nice! Okay. Okay, now this battle's more doable again. We can't get cocky, though, dude. We have another battle left. Maybe blade item card troll into something. We have another battle left and still the Crocotopia dungeon. I'm not as worried about Crocotopia till the actual fight, right? Like, the dungeon is very doable. But still. Okay. I mean, I'm just praying that he never mid shields. Has a gear situation. Not as bad as it could have been. This man threw. He had every opportunity not to throw and he threw, dude. Wow. It's like that, huh? You're gonna throw when you don't even need to be. Wild. Absolutely wild, my boy. Do you do all the quests for school as a requirement? I do the spell quests, yeah. You actually have to learn the spells now. You can't just train them, which I prefer just training them, but they made it so you actually have to do the spell quest. We'll be doing all the myth ones. I'll do the Orthrus one. I'll do Shatter. Shatter's a very, very big one. Purge. I'm gonna do all of the ones that require a spell quest. I mean, that should be easy clap, right? Nice! I mean, it's a little risky with this HP considering buffs and mantles and fizzles, but that's fine. Is he dead? The minion just has to hit once. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, bro, the hardest battle. The hardest battle of the Karanon Palace. This has not felt that doable. I'll be so serious. The ice did not have HP this low, bro. I mean, it's fine. This man's is the one with the actual, like, this is the reason we're here. So you know he's serious. He has a temple key. When I'm level 20, though, I can run, this. Where is it? Oh, wow, I got all this gear. I'll sell this, y'all. Don't worry. We'll need it. I could run. Where the dick is it? Oh, this. Yeah, Manu's Vestment. I am going to be running this when we hit level 20. That should be good. We have to survive this, though, dude.
I do not recognize you.
Rank 4 minion and rank 4 boss.
Prepare yourself for pain, wizard.
This is so scary looking. So it was impossible for me to go first. I just gotta go with what the minion does, bro. Return to Wiz because the ice cycle's delete. And welcome to an even crazier one. Oh my god, that's a high end already, brother. Okay. Blade. I'm nervous, man. I don't like that minion. It's like a very... That's fine. They can use death as well. I've noticed that. Okay, do that. 500. It's just so annoying that they have 500 health. Like, why do they have that? And look at all the teamwork they're using, bro. They're like blading each other. That might be a bad thing, bro, though, right? Okay, I'd rather eat ghouls at full HP, right? I mean, we're already in a lot of trouble, but I purposely did not use a 2-pip hit because I feel like using a 2-pip hit is a big trap in this scenario, right? Okay. The little homie handled that, bro. Handled that. I did more damage than him so he wouldn't get targeted by the minion. That would be the worst thing that could happen. Okay. I think that is your move. Yeah, they passed. Oh, you gotta be joking, bro. That would have been literally the perfect time. We both... Damn, everybody didn't do anything right there. I have to heal. If I get a hit right now, especially with like a storm hit. I mean, again, it's not the... I'm happy they're doing this. But it's like making me not... Like, why'd I heal? I mean, you need to heal. You need to heal. What is this? Okay. He did use the blade, so honestly, not a bad move. I think I had to heal, right? Like, what? Bro, if he had Storm Shark, I would be even lower than 400. Like, Storm Snowman is like ass. It's like an ice spell. Oh, hell no. I mean, that's okay. Croc is sneaky long. I mean, to be fair, we did it in, like, a sitting, right? I'm proud of us. We're at the end. Maybe I just do this and let the minion kill. Or we just both hit high end and the minion is dead, right? Then maybe we can blade trap and just do my best hit. That was not high end, so he's very, very alive. Oh, wow. Okay. Not great. I need to let the minion kill. So I guess heal while that's happening. And again, a very, very good heal, right? Especially if the second one Storm Sharks, like I needed to. Is he? Sunbird. Okay. A Fizzle's fine, but I don't know. Can the guy buy Ghoul? I guess I could buy Ghoul. We're fine. We have a strategy. It kind of works a little bit, you know, man. I'm not mad about the strategy. You feel me, bro? I think it's totally fine. I think you have to save your pips in case the minion fizzles, right? Yeah, that's what I didn't want. Because the minion fizzles. Ooh. Yo, minion, please. Please. There's like, at this point, there's, okay, we're good. Oh my God, man. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my God. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That was a weird scenario, bro. I think we could have out-healed, though. I think we could have. Maybe just blade Cyclops before it gets serious. What could he do? What could he do at this point? He can't do anything that could kill us. Right? And with the slight extra damage I'm getting here. So wait, they didn't mid-shield. I think we just got lucky, but maybe it's how fast we're playing. Maybe they only mid-shield later. I'm gonna do that. Surely that's not a bad move. Oh, he is throwing, dude. He didn't mid-shield and he didn't Storm Shard. So what does that do, like 300 maximum? Yeah, that's a low end, bro. We're vibing. We're vibing. Nice. I think it's, I think we're into the next area, bro. The final dungeon. Oh my God, the burp. Can this whole Kraken? I'm so curious. I think Kraken is a Marley, but nice. Wow. Oh my God. And the level up? Yo, the level up kind of crazy. Alrighty. I don't think you need that, right? Oh my God, man. Okay, first things first, we're putting that on. Do I have any other level 20 gear? I feel like I don't. Yeah, it would be pretty surprising. I mean, a Thaman ring. Right? Surely. Yeah, that's better. Right, level... I mean, it's 10 HP better, but you know what? 10 is more than... Or whatever. And this? Okay, that's an ice ring, unfortunately. Okay. We're ready. We're ready, my boy. We're ready. You know, why don't I get potions on the way back? Oh, I also have the pet train, right? Got the robe. So I got this yesterday. 1200 damage going in. I needed that upgrade, bro. I needed that. I feel like without that upgrade, it would have felt like a little, I don't know. It's just a Crocotopia battle that could end this now. Because the other battles in the final dungeon are 1v1, so they're very, very easy. So literally what I'm going to do is just save a potion for one of the fights and use a potion on the other one. Potion up for Crocotopia. We're good, you know. Let's train the pet as well. See what it gets. I think it's ancient. This is a crazy stream, by the way. Okay. Like, to make this pet, do I have snacks? Oh, I barely do. But you know what? That's all I needed. That's all I needed, bro. I think I mean, I could buy, like, 4 Shantas real quick, right? Yeah. Why don't I buy enough Shantas to use all my energy? How about that real quick? And then it's a final dungeon, bro. We'll see. This could be literally, like, the best start that we've ever had to anything. And I said that last time. And look at how that turned out, bro. So, low-key, a lot's riding on this. Yeah, I think you want to do 4 of these, right? I'll buy the rest later. So that way, you know. Kembelung Village solo? I don't think that's worth it, man. If y'all give me a piece of gear that I could want, maybe. But I think the way we've gone about making a pet is already lit. I wish I had a better AoE for my pet. That does carry in Marleybone. And I think, as long as, you know, I don't really get super unlucky, we're making it to Marleybone. Hopefully. I think just feed it all of this, right? Wow. Yo, come on, man. Dealer me, dude. Dealer or Defy. Dealer or Defy to make the stream litty, bro. Come on, brother. You know you want to do it. Please. I can't believe... Really? Bro, look at this. Look at this damn pet. I never made a pet like this so quick. Oh, my God. You know what? I don't even mind what this pet gets. I will keep it. For now, I will keep it. Nice. Wait, dude. The first day we made a pet, we have a spell-proof double damage pet already? Oh my God. Let's get it. It's time. Let's go, my boy. It's that time right now. To the final dungeon. We got a level 20 robe. We got some resist on deck. We got damage on deck. Crazy, bro. Crazy. So I've been the earliest I've ever had stats like this. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Guys, y'all want to hear something? If I get any stat added onto this, it might already, honestly, maybe I just have to level up the stats. I think this is the best mid stat pet I've ever made on a die equals delete. And I had a level 100 mid that died. But this is still better than any stat pet that, this is crazy. I literally don't understand how this is even possible. I was right, by the way, about the lower one being, oh, actually, was I? I think that's Defy and that's Pain Giver. So it could happen. That would be so crazy. Has anyone ever seen that happen? Just like hatch once and you make the pet? I mean, that would be, I honestly, that almost might be too lucky, you know, man? Wow, so my ice isn't the only one that can get lucky, bro. Crazy. I remember the days when you were settling for Maycast Sword and Shield, and look at us now, man. I know how to use everything in this game now, man. Okay. So again, this area is not bad till the final battle, but it doesn't take that long to get there. And hopefully we make it out of here without dying, bro. The final dungeon of the entirety of Crocotopia. We're already here. And our pet's massive. The pet is massive right now, dude. Oh my god. Is it 5 dealer? I want to say this will only ever be 8, so you know. It's not great. So I do think we're going to get the numbers up. But we can use this in order to like get it there at some point. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit, my boy. So there's like a strength test, a puzzle, and then Crocopatra, but the strength is all 1v1, so I'm like, let's hope I swear to God, if Crocopatra ends this is already such a lit run. If Crocopatra does something crazy, Crocopatra is scary though, dude. Okay. I mean, just wait, right? Just wait a little bit. You probably just, what is happening? I mean, I guess do that, right? So I'm gonna do 2 battles without a potion so we can save the last potion for Crocopatra. Because Dungeon Recall bugs out here sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see, bro. You need Mighty. I need the numbers to naturally go further up. I think you can do that, and if they fizzle, I'm very happy. Why not socket a Mighty? I need to get a Mighty. I don't have a Mighty just lying around. This is all from me as a level 10. I haven't done anything that is outside of that, you know? Damn. I mean, that's fine. Not bad at all, dude. I'm so happy with how this is going already. Do y'all have hope? I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, it's Arc 1. He's sure to die. And honestly, you could be right. I feel like the worst battle is still in Marleybone. And obviously, the end of Dragonspire gets crazy, too. So their Arc 1 is not Crocotopia, you know? But, like, I don't know, man. I have hope. I have really... And also, I just like that we have a stab pet, you know, man? I like it. I need it. I feel like a Willcast pet we could carry. What Willcast do you think I should think about? I could get it into the pool early. Although, dude, now that I already have, like, a decent stat pet, I'm already thinking about, like, how do I hatch with energizing? I think we'll make it... Whoa. Wait. Hold up. What'd I just get? Oh my god, I got another hat. Or I got another piece of gear. Is that, like, actually good? Bro, hey, if there's a myth, get lost. I'm setting for the... You know what? Screw Meow Yardy. I'm setting for his ass. Alright, let's go. Soul Sapper. The man that helped us survive up to this point. And now, like some kind of fake individual, I'm killing him. Yeah, I think, yeah, summoning a minion's very good for this. Right? Very, very good. Kraken would be cracked? That would be. Early game, it would be. I almost feel like that's too good anyways, you know, man? Okay. Now, if the minion doesn't myth hit, then I'll myth buff. You feel me, bro? It's essentially the way you play. So, yeah, he did. So, I guess just hit with this. Honestly, could I just Cyclops out of this? I don't know why they think I would struggle with a 1v1 after that last dungeon. That last dungeon was close, bro. I think the ice... So, Myth is closer to dying than ice ever was at this stage. I don't know, dude. Did I have Immolate by now? I feel like that's also something that helps fire a lot. I'm trying to compare it to the most recent runs with this rule set. You feel me? I mean, I think do that into the Cyclopsy. You're very, very happy, right? How's the myth going? We're one battle away from Crocotopia, but it's going really well. Our first pet is already an incredible success. And if we can get the numbers up, maybe I make a really good pet early. Wouldn't it be nice? I feel like we didn't really have a good ice pet early. Like, yeah, we had a good item card. We didn't have proof. It took us, I want to say, until second arc to get proof. If I get double resist on this pet, oh my god, bro. Can your pet get Maycast heal? No. Which is, like, kind of important at the end. If we're really trying to break our all-time record with everything that we know. You know, man? So, that is the one trade-off. Okay, now that we saved our potion, now we can do this. Not die to the Sun as Storms. And then we have a potion ready for Crocotopia, right? So that's just, you know, in case y'all don't want to use Dungeon Recall, because it low-key doesn't work. Okay. Do that and do that. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. This was never going to be a problem. It's Crocotopia. I feel like Crocotopia is going to be the one to myth shield, but none of them myth shielded. Not a single one of them, bro. How is that possible? Dude, what is my pip chance? The hell? I mean, I'll take it all day. That is literally what I needed. Is Empower early worth it? Nah. I like where your head is at, but it's so expensive, and I'd rather put all of my resources into a pet. Yeah, we can get a pip 1. We can. There's a lot of drops that we could get. I might throw in the chest for Crocotopia, like maybe 3. I don't want to overdo it. I just did a pack opening today, guys. I'm broke. I'm broke all over again. Okay. I mean, I think just do that and just any hit should do it, right? Wow, dude. Not a bad day on the myth die equals delete, by the way. I feel like we had a big goal. Beat a whole world. Make an ancient pet from scratch. I feel like these things don't normally all come together. You feel me, bro? I think we should keep this base and really hope it goes well, bro. Honestly. By the time we reach Imperial, you need an offense and a defense pet and a healing pet. I honestly think the pet situation was a real problem. I know I could have switched pet and switched back, but like, I'm not gonna... I would rather just have a stat pet and a Maycast pet and use what I gotta use. You feel me, bro? Guys, I like what's happening in this run so far, man. Nice. Easy clap. I mean, it's a 1v1, right? Ooh. Oh, that's a cool robe. Too bad I didn't get one. I mean, I already got the level 20 robe, man. I'm happy.
You have power. We value intelligence as well as strength.
This part is very easy.
Think you're clever enough? Then step.
Those things that live must shine bright.
I know how to do
Those
this.
things that do not live must remain dark.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I did not know how to do any of this. But I'm a grown-ass man now. I'm pretty sure I've remembered, like, in a memory type of way. You feel me, bro? I think this one's just literally make the moon shine, right? Or something like that. And the other one is like snake tree bird beetle or something. I think. I could be wrong about that, but you know. Isn't it like... Or maybe sun... What is it? Sun... Tree snake beetle? Hey, you know, I'm not even gonna read the book. If I'm right, y'all gotta drop a like for that, bro. Y'all gotta drop a like. Right? I think that's what... Because it was like... Yeah. Hey, you gotta drop a like for that. If you have Amazon Prime, you got a Prime for free for that, bro.
Very
crazy.
Well. You have passed both the test of strength and the test of aptitude.
It is that time, y'all.
To enter the inner sanctum at once.
Do I need another shield? Why do I have nothing? Maybe a troll. I actually like the troll a lot. I don't have anything else, do I? Fine, I'm happy with this. Maybe that. I mean, there's Storm, though, so no. Maybe that. Oh, boy, dude. I'll drop a sub right now if you recite the whole poem. What do you mean? It's just like something about, like, the tree shades the snake. The snake hunts the bird. The bird eats the beetle and flies away or something. You know, it's like one of those. You gotta drop a sub. I did it perfectly. What did the pet get? I got dealer, giver, and proof. Day 1. Or day 2, I guess, of the new... Day 1 of pet training. That's right, my boy. Alrighty. Hey, yo. This could be... I'm actually like... the way I would feel after getting this far to die to this man's... She's a very hard boss, especially throwing myth shields in that minion, bro. Easily the hardest fight that we've faced in this area, dude. I mean, I'm hoping that it works. Maybe we use this as a last resort, right? Yo, please, bro, don't be... Can I go first? Please! Please! Yo. I will take that. I will take it. Okay. I think summon a minion. Summon a minion. There's no such thing as a free W, but this is a much different fight from first and second, bro. Is that what I think it is? Oh, good lord, she did it. The one thing I didn't need. Oh, what the hell is that? I guess you have to do that, right? I got my Pierce on deck already. Crazy, my boy. Crazy. I mean, I at least had an answer, right? Gonna try to save my pips. Maybe Lord Humongo Frog for the win. Maybe, my boy. Maybe. What is that? Oh, I have to shield over that, right? I have to. Okay. They have too much damage output for me not to shield here. Now, technically, if I get a power pip, I could. Listen. There's no rule against using an item card that you got from a pet. I didn't even have to get the pet today. Right, if you think about it. Banshee. Damn, she broke the shield and let the minion have the trap. Yo, no way they coordinated that. Okay, I was about to say, that would have been crazy. Alright. I feel like I don't have that many of these. I have to shield, otherwise I'm gonna get Storm Sharked with a 40 trap and I'm dead. That's like 500 damage, bro. Why is it 500 damage? What is this? Huh? Another fizzle? Oh, this is a weird ass fight. Wait, but that means Crocotopia is going after my minion? So maybe I do this. Yo, unironically, one power pip. I need a power pip, otherwise I can't use the frog anyways. So I'm trapping that minion in case I gotta go on that note, right? Why is she passing? Okay. Oh, they have a lot of pips. They have a lot of pips, bro. Okay. Thank God we pierced that mid shield. Have I ever used pierce like that in my life? Probably not. But we do it anyways. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the power pip to use the thing. But I want to say this man's is about to get hit by Crocotopia. So I think I'm safe to do that, maybe. High-end kills, low-end does not, I think. But that's the one with a lot of pips and aggro on us. So I feel like I gotta do it, right? Maybe? Skirt! Nice! Nice! Okay. Why did she pass and not kill the minion? Why did she mantle my minion? I mean, homie didn't really do all that much. That being said, Sunbird on my minion. Oh, you got outplayed. Outplayed, outplayed. Absolutely outplayed. Today is the most monumental W in Die Equals Delete history. We made a dope-ass pet, outplayed Crocotopia, outplayed Crocotopia. They mid-shield, I pierce. They stack up pips, I get my minion to take the fall for me. Make a lit-ass pet. Get that lit-ass gear. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here, bro. I needed this, bro. I needed this. I needed this, brother. The minion's about to be less and less useful as we go. If I'm being honest. I think we kill her before she mid-shields and we're happy, right? How did we go second everywhere but here, dude? Is she dead? I was about to say, that'd be like, you know, high-key embarrassing. But you are dead. You are dead, right? Nice. Wow, dude, wow. Okay. I think the hardest part of Crocotopia, that's toxic. But you know what? She did it too. I think the hardest fight in all of Crocotopia was in the I guess the hardest fights were in the fire and ice areas. Not the storm. I mean, maybe the boosting on the storm made up for them because they didn't really myth shield except here. But I was first, so it didn't matter. From second would have been a different ass story, by the way.
Nothing,
nice,
wizard.
Dude. What did I get?
You shall never possess the Croconomicon.
She's so salty that I beat her, honestly. Come on. Crocopatra, in another life, you know, we could be like, you know, an item, you know, like we could. She booked it, y'all. She booked it.
Until silence reigns.
Do I? Yeah, see, these are really good. These little phantasmal, like these little, you know. It's 1 in 300, but I really want it. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 tries. Shroud of Rationality. Powerful Ring. Crocopatra. Really? Bro, we got loot? Wait, this is crazy. Wait, I can't believe... Bro, did we get 2 pieces of level 20? I got that and that? Wait, I feel like this is literally amazing. Wow. Guys, for once, I think I can say that we didn't get screwed over by an early episode of A Die Equals Lead. This might be the greatest luck we've ever had going into Marleybone. We're out here. GG's on today's. Big ups everyone that was watching today. Hey, we had a fun stream, didn't we, man? I had a lot of fun today. As I said, longer streams. I'm going to try to start them earlier. I keep saying that. It'll happen tomorrow. We're going to do a big chunk of Marleybone. What I'm going to do off stream. Damn, she waving at y'all. I'm going to sell all of this. Gonna get a bunch of gold. Get a bunch of Shantas as well. Have a little bit of gold remaining. And we're going to hatch another pet so we can make an even better stat pet. This is an incredible start. I think just get the resistant, make a stat pet, start focusing on Maycast after that. We're talking about energizing battery. We're talking about fairy. All to get them good so that we can get some crazy things happening. I want to stretch this wizard to the limit. So stay tuned. It's going to be different. Thank you guys again. Thank you to Astro for that 3 bomb, my boy. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm going to leave y'all off there, y'all. If y'all want more content, check out today's video. I did a pack opening of the brand new pack that just dropped today. If you're on YouTube, you're already in the right place. Go to my YouTube video today. Check it out. It went crazy. You should watch it. If you're on Twitch, go to my channel and show some love, my boy. Thank you guys again for the big hype train on Twitch. Thank you for all the love today. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.